Hi, my lovely beings. Welcome to my channel, Moonlight Tarot. My name is Luna, and I'm so excited to have you all here. This reading is going to be about who is crushing on you, who's got a crush on you, who you would actually be interested in. So, what we're going to look at is who are they? What do they look like? Their physical appearance. Do you know them? If you do, how do you know them? And even if you don't, we're still going to look into how do they know you? Where do they know you from? And if they will take action. If so, maybe we can look into how. And how will this benefit you? Or like what good can come from this? Since I don't even know, it's April. Yes, I think we're in April now. And I figured this would be like a perfect first reading to try and actually be able to post. I've done a couple before, and Mercury retrograde is not the time to try and start anything new. However, that's okay. I'm just looking at it as practice. So hopefully this one will come out nice and clear together, easy to understand, and yeah, it's just fun. We love to know who's crushing on us. So I have 3 piles here. You could pick just one or all of them, or whichever one you're drawn to. I do want to say that if you pick a pile that kind of sounds like you, it's either like a mirroring energy or a similar energy, or you could have just accidentally picked your pile with your own energy in it. So if you are crushing on someone, that's my message to them in a sense. But also, I actually like listening to like readings about me. Funny enough, they like give me energy. So if you want to listen to reading about yourself, that is wonderful. It always gives me a little bit of gusto. If not, just pick another pile, and if you don't really find any in here that resonate with you, at some point I'll be doing more of these, because I do like to do fun readings, and I do feel like this is like a fun little reading. We love crushes. We love people crushing on us, right? Especially people we're interested in. So, with all of that being said, if you feel like I talk a little too slow, if it's going a little too slow, just put me on like double speed. I tend to like to go on sometimes and babble a bit. However, maybe I should go into like a little bit about myself. Like, I do channel, I am a channeler. I've been doing readings for a couple of years now, but never really online. So I do realize it's a little bit different when I don't have the actual person in front of me. But I think I've done enough of these by now that I just ended up not being able to post because YouTube is an interesting platform to try and upload, and they were always like way too long. So hopefully I can make these last like not more than 30-40 minutes a piece. Let's see here. So I'll just start going into the piles. So for pile 1, we have this really pretty yellow fluorite. Yellow, gold, a little bit of smoky in there. I didn't know this was fluorite when I picked it up first, because I didn't really think there was any such thing as like yellow fluorite, but I love them. Love me some fluorite. And then the deck that I decided to use was the Mystical Moments Tarot deck. For pile 2, we have this really pretty purple fluorite. And then for the tarot deck I chose for pile 2 is the Pastel Journey. And for pile 3, we have this gorgeous green fluorite. And then we have the Cosmic Tarot. Oops. So go ahead, take a minute, pick your pile, just take a deep breath in. Release. And if you need to pause it, and I will see you at your pile. Hi everyone! I just did all your readings, and I am coming back on here to say I don't think this is gonna so much be as what is it gonna show you? It's a bit deeper than that, and apparently that's what I read for, is it's a bit deeper than that. It's always a bit deeper. So stop. The dirty jokes have been doing that all night, which usually isn't really a thing. But whatever's going on in the art, it's probably everything going direct. So they're all pretty long, which you can probably see. And yeah, it's usually worth sticking through them. So you might want to put them on times 2 because they're intense. Y'all are intense. Your connections are intense. And I'm honored to be able to read these for you. So, yeah, I might change the title from Who's Crushing on You to something else. But we'll see about that. Sweet. Anyway. See your reading. Finger guns, awkward. Hi, group number 1. If you chose the Tarot of Mystical Moments and this gorgeous yellow fluorite, then this is your pile. And if this feels like you, it might be you, or they might be very similar to you, which I always think is pretty great. I like people like me. Interesting. I'm already starting out with the, what is that called? The confidence. Maybe the peacock and the rooster. it's giving those vibes already. Like, just very confident is what I'm getting, and it does make sense since it's like pile number 1. And number 1 is the number of like self, but also the seed that's planted. But people with like life path 1 generally are very much like leader energy, so I do feel like a certain sense of confidence that they have is already coming through. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna ask some questions like who, where you know them from, I want to say like etc. So I'm interested in seeing who this person is. So let's get into it. So we have, oh yep, the hero / heroine. Can I say that? Can I say that word? With light attribute, passion for a journey of personal empowerment. And the shadow is escapism and a false sense of heroism. Heroism? Yeah. We have the king with fire. Control, reversal of fortune. And then we have the acolyte with new projects and learning. Interesting, interesting. Okay, and then we have the counselor. So this one is the element of fire. This one's the element of air. Then we have the counselor. I have to move this over here. They already are. They need more space. Yeah, it's pretty grand energy. Me having to like make room. And then the counselor, which is water, with the number 12. When I pulled this card, I pulled like a card out of my regular tarot, and the King of Cups came up, so that's what I'm seeing with this, is the King of Cups. We have birds with, once again, the number 12, so 12 might be significant. 12, 12th house. What is 12th house? I think that's Pisces. Yes, Pisces. We have the Nightingale, which is once again air. There's a lot of air in here, a lot of air energy. I like, when I pulled these two, I was thinking like Gemini vibes. And then we have divinity and transformation. Let's see. Yeah, so a lot of air. A lot of air energy. Whoop. Alright, I should have done this first, but oh well. Okay, so the sun, Leo, that makes sense. The number 10, is that 10th house? Like, what is, that's 9, Sagittarius. What comes after Sagittarius? I'm a Sagittarius, like that's where my sun is, so right before me, what is that Scorpio? It's okay. It'll come. Once I forget about it, I'll remember. Oh, and then Libra. Alright, so there's that air. So maybe they have their sun in the 10th house. Libra, 10th house, Libra sun. I do know the 10th house is generally like midheaven. So they might have their sun in their midheaven, which for some reason it tracks. Capricorn. 10th house is Capricorn. There, see, yep, I knew it. Which is Earth. But like, this is also giving quite Capricorn energy with the mountain and the climbing the mountain and the mountain goat. But I think it's just like, they're very ambitious. Yeah. It's like a sense of ambition, like even this nightingale, like the nightingale is like on top of like the mountain, but the moon as well. So they are intuitive. They're very intuitive, yeah. But I don't think they even know that they are. Because here I see the eyes, like the eye closed. Like, it's like they give a sense of like going with the flow. And they have a certain amount of trust within themselves. Which is actually coming from their intuition. So they're always following their intuition. And if you know this person, you might be able to see that. Like, it's like everything seems like it always just like works out for them. Yeah. There's a lot of birds in here as well. So they might talk a lot. They have a pretty active like throat chakra, but then like with like like what color is this? Goodness gracious. They're really like it's funny because they're so like this is them, like they talk a lot and they're just like they're really confident, but you make them nervous. So like who are you, group number one? Like to make a person like this nervous, like that's intense. Yeah, so what I am getting that like if you do know this person, they've definitely not come forward about it yet. Maybe you do know them and it's like this might be a side that maybe you have like perceived from the outside. However, when they interact with you, this isn't really the vibe that you get. And you might even like think like why do they treat other people differently than they treat me? It's because they're nervous. What I do see is they like have really good intentions. Like they're a good person. Especially like with this divinity card here. And the nightingale. And with these birds too, it's like they seem like they have a little bit of quite a bit of like inner conflict. I think when it comes to like matters of the heart, like they're so sure of everything else. But I think when it comes to like relationships and love, yeah, they're just super nervous. Like they have a hard time speaking around you because like I have a hard time speaking around you right now. Like I have a hard time voicing what I'm seeing and feeling, and I think that's this person as well. Even though they are very like emotionally like intelligent and in tune, and they might like to sing. I'm sitting here now like I know you can't see it, but I'm like with my my head in my hand. They're just like I don't know what to do. Like in anything else, they have such an easy time following their intuition, but with love or when it's about like someone that they like, maybe not everyone, maybe like it's just you, like it's like they have a hard time coming through. Maybe it's because like they weren't always like this. Maybe they weren't always confident. Because here with this transformation, it's like they did actually come from like being a little caterpillar and then turning into like the butterfly. And they're very self-motivated, they're very self-taught, they're very like the version of them now is they created that version. They worked very hard. They're a very hard worker. I don't know why, but like this and like these, oh, and that, like all of it, it's oddly giving. I don't know if you've ever read Akatar, but whatever that last book with like Nesta, with the mountain and like the wings and everything. They might be in school. Or they just have a lot of knowledge and they love to learn. Yeah, even with the like the self-made thing, right here, like I can see a little, because like the acorns, right? It's like the idea of like how is a big oak tree, like it comes from this small tiny acorn, and it's like they've gone through this like transformation. Maybe they've gone like through a glow up. Like even this king, like I just see it as like with the control and reversal of fortune, I see it as like someone that took the reins into their own hands. But they might still have some like wounds, like rejection wounds, where they might be scared to put themselves out there because like underneath they still are quite delicate to rejection. But there's really no reason for it because like they do seem like quite the catch. And especially with the I just heard like I feel dumb, like I feel stupid. Like they probably, maybe they like, since they have like a harder time like being themselves and like being their chatty little self, or even maybe they are very chatty around you and then they say things that maybe they like regret later on, because that's also something like it's very like ugh, like I'm trying to talk and it's just like not coming out. Yeah, because even with this, like, I keep getting drawn to this, the vessel that is, like, being held up, and it's like, but it's close, so it's like you don't know what's in there. It's like they don't want to put their cards out. They would rather just, like, focus on, like, the things that they know will work out, like, their hobbies, their interests. Like, even this, the scroll's, like, closed, like, you don't know what's in there, so they definitely feel like they're a very closed book. And like with this, it's like I see them like crying out to the void, like, what do I do? Yeah. A lot of, yes. Yeah, and with all of the air energy, it's like, it's giving very much overthinking. So much overthinking. Especially when it comes to like you, because they are crushing on you, but obviously like you were interested in them back because that's like the whole, that was my intention for this reading, and now I'm like drawn to this one. They might like, yeah, like they're really sweet, but they might come off like a lot sharper than they really are. Like, you know, like they might come off like these two birds like quabbling, but it's really like this one underneath, like this is what's going on underneath, like, because even here, look, like they're looking at you with like those like goo goo eyes. That's what I'm hearing. And it's like, and they know that you're probably interested in them, they're just so focused on themselves and how they might be perceived by you, because they wouldn't want to be... They don't want to lose something. I'm thinking maybe they're your friend for some of y'all. They could be a friend of yours. Because it's like, I'm hearing, I don't want to lose the friend, like, I don't want to lose the friendship. They would rather not say anything. Anyway, I feel like I'm going into, like, everything already. But, yeah, and with the king as well, it's like, they're student. Y'all might be in school, so it's like you know them from school, so you're, like, learning together, or they just like to learn a lot. They like to be very knowledgeable. And this is probably something that they've had all along. But then, yeah, I am getting, like, they've had, like, some type of probably glow up. Especially with the sword, where it starts, it's all, like, pieces, and then it goes up, and it becomes more whole. And a lot of, like, emotional awareness, but they're just so up in their head. They might be... And I'm getting, like, Gemini just keeps coming through, like, just very heavy Gemini. But Libra makes sense as well. Because Libra is all about, like, justice and things being even and balanced. And they can have a hard time making up their mind. But with Libra, it's more of like, they need to know all the angles of a situation before they make a move. They have to gather all the information before they're able to, like, make a move. Okay, let's get some more info here. So, I'm gonna see... Let's get some insight into, like, what do they look like? What are their physical traits? I feel like for some reason, I want to keep these here. They might also be going through, like, an intuitive transformation, or they recently did, so, like, a recent, like, enlightenment, like, this is giving crown too, and then here the purple is, like, the color of crown chakra, so maybe they all of a sudden became aware of, like, either the fact that, like, you're also interested in them, or all of a sudden they realize they're interested in you. Yeah, let's see what their physical traits could be. So this deck is it's the Something Bloom Tarot. I'm gonna try and put them in the description. Okay. Wonder if I can shuffle these, because they're really... Oh, yeah. I got it. They're so long. Maybe they're... No. Well, I don't know. They could be tall. Okay. What does the person that is crushing on pile number 1 look like? What are their physical traits? Alright. Apparently these are not meant for my hands. Oh, okay. That's sweet. I know this is not a physical trait, but I do believe you know this person. You might have known them since childhood. Because the Six of Cups is all about the past, or someone from the past returning. I don't know why this is making me laugh. I'm like, I don't feel like that's giving me physical traits either. So, let's see. They're definitely a very sweet soul. And here's the butterflies again. So they probably had a glow up. I'm not, like, either before or after. I don't know what I was gonna say. I just got entranced by this person. So, I'm gonna say this is, like, you might have long hair, they might have long hair. Their eyes might be very entrancing. Like, they're very passionate. They might have a darker skin tone. Darker complexion. Like brown eyes, brown hair. Very earthy looking. And yeah, with this too, because I was talking about the acorn turning into... I shouldn't laugh at this. I don't know why I'm laughing at this, because it's like they're not having a good time, but I think something might have, like, it's like a transformation, like but like through the fire of like their pain. And I know this is, yeah, it's okay, because I'm trying to do physical traits here, but like I feel like I'm just getting more like of an overall of like their journey. So maybe that is how you would know who this person is more, except for like instead of what they look like. And this is, I know this is the ace, like the wand, so this is still, oh. Sorry for the interruption. Some really awkward ads started playing, and then I couldn't freaking find my remote, which I put somewhere. I didn't realize, even though I... Okay, we're back. We're back. It was just like a weird... It was just like a really, 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 really awkward freaking ad. So I do think that was like a confirmation on like how awkward they might feel around you. And since I had to like take it, because I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna come back from this. So maybe this was like someone from your past that like either they might have done something, or maybe they didn't. Maybe you just like they fell out of grace with you. But like we have the King of Cups again, as I just kind of like played with this deck. I do think they have like a bit of a dirty mind, because I keep getting like just the worst, not worst, but yeah. I mean, it makes sense with the air and the fire, but we also have cups, so there's water there too. But definitely very air. And I think what I was saying with this Ace of Wands, it's like, yeah, this is a fire, but then like it's also got a lot of air in this card. And I think they might have had to like ground themselves in the recent past. I'm like, does everyone in this card have long, or in this deck have long hair? It seems so. I'm like, maybe I need to pick a better deck. Oh, well, that one. They got, oh, look, more butterflies. With the Page of Wands. Cute. Okay. They seem like they get distracted quite easily. But definitely like a very powerful vibe after this transformation, so you might not even recognize them. I don't know why I said that. Maybe that's what they think. But they've had to transform through a lot of pain. So, and I keep saying glow up, glow up, glow up. Like, it's like, yeah, we get it. I get it. You gotta glow up. Good. Proud of you. Alright. Let's see. They're holding a lot back. For sure. But through this transformation, they've gained a lot of, like, emotional wisdom. And maybe now they know they hold themselves back just a little bit because I think previously the way they would talk would like get them into a lot of trouble before. And I'm also kind of like picking up like the fact that whatever like happened to with this person, I think made them close up a bit more. So it's like they have this inner child that's in there, but they come off very stoic, very quiet. But that playfulness is still inside of there. Yeah. But it's also because of this emotional intelligence now that they do hold back a little bit more, because maybe like I said already, like they might have said things that hurt people in the past and they don't want to do that anymore. So with the do you know them? Or where do they know you from? I do believe you've already like you've met in the past. You know this person. Or from a past life. If like that doesn't resonate, but they do feel very much like y'all are friends, y'all used to be friends. So, okay, for my group number ones, do they know? I love how I just picked all the hardest ones to pull for y'all. They're really self-conscious, especially around you. Because I'm like self-conscious. And I'm like, they care a lot of what you think of them. So I feel like I've already answered that question then. It's like, I do believe you already know each other. Okay, for my group number one, do they know this person? Do they know the person? Yes. I'm gonna say 100% yes. Maybe this is... Have y'all been together already? Huh. we have the King of Swords and the Knight of Cups. The Eight of Swords. Okay. If you go to school, you might be in band together. There's a lot of stuff with music here. Heartstrings, playing on the heartstrings. More butterflies. And the Ace of Cups. So maybe this is someone that you might have turned down, or maybe they turned you down previously. But you definitely know each other. And with the 10th house here, I'm thinking like maybe it's like either school or work, depending on your age. Page of Wands. There's a lot of... Or maybe this was something that was... Yeah, with the Nine of Swords here as well. Like, I do... If you're not talking to this person right now, like, they are watching you. They might show up in your dreams. You might show up in their dreams. This card, like, bugs me out. Because all the eyes. I say a lot, too. And here with the eyes. Whatever that means. That means something. It's very thoughtful, though. Yeah. It's like either you might have asked them out and they were like, nah. But that's because they felt trapped. They felt trapped in their own mind because the Eight of Swords is all like, it's about being stuck. But it's only because of your self-limiting beliefs. Because the Ace of Cups is an offer as well. More birds here. Birds there too. I feel like all of my decks have a lot of birds. Maybe you've let them go, they had to let you go. But you're interested in them as well, so... This could be an ex, this could be a friend. But it definitely feels like someone you have known. And that you know now. And either you're... you know what? You're keeping an eye on each other. You're watching each other. That's what this is. Because they were coming out as the King of Cups. So it seems like you would be... That's funny. The two kings. The King of Swords. Next time I do one of these, I'm going to do both energies. You and them. Yeah. I do believe for some of y'all, an offer was made or a confession was made. And maybe if it was you, they might have just not been ready for it yet. Or they might have just felt trapped in their own self-limiting beliefs or all the reasons why it couldn't happen, why they could get heartbroken, and maybe it was because of like a previous heartbreak. I am gonna pull some like messages of like what they would say to you. So I do feel like we'd get more clarity there with it, but you do know each other, and I do believe it might be like either a work environment or school. Mm-hmm. Okay. So next we're going to look into if they will take action towards you. It's interesting because, like, usually I get a lot of excitement because with, like, all of the air that is in here, like, I'm having, and I keep saying that, I have such a hard time speaking. And it's almost like they cut themselves off from their own feelings towards you. Like, they're there. Their feelings are there. They are crushing on you, but it's like they're being so logical about it. That's annoying. It's annoying to me, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry to you. It's like, get out of your head. Please and thank you. Okay, will they take action towards my group number ones? Spirit, source, spirit guides. Yeah. Will they take action? Are they? Woo! What did I say? Goodness. They're thinking about it. That was me. That was how I was, like, sitting earlier when I was trying to explain. Yeah, these are all, like... How do you want to come out? Lamo. King of Wands in reverse. Come on, guy. Girl. They. Yeah, that makes sense with the, yep, Three of Swords in reverse. So, they seem to, they're healing right now. They're healing from a previous heartbreak. And it will put them in their Nine of Pentacles. So they're working on themselves right now. So yeah, they're working on themselves right now. But you're in the picture. They're definitely thinking about you. And they're just trying to find some source of stability. They're trying to heal before they can come forward. I think that's why they cut themselves off, like, from their feelings. And I'm seeing, like, in the Queen of Pentacles, I'm looking at the rabbit as well, and the rabbit can sometimes represent fear, but it also, well, it goes in with the fear part of this, where it's like the rabbit, like, they'll come out and then they disappear again, and then they come out and then disappear again. So, like, they might have been very hot and cold, but the thing is, like, the reason for that is it's because of the fact, Six of Cups again. This is a person from your past. And then the Two of Cups. So, and the Magician. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna, because you already know this, that y'all have known. So you might have been in a partnership, you might have been in a friendship, you might have been in a relationship if you weren't before. This is something that is likely to happen or meant to happen, but what I was saying is, like, with the rabbit, like, the back and forth, the heartbreak, they went through something that really disempowered them, and they're trying to get back into their power. This is a process that is happening right at this moment in time, because I was like, they've gone through a transformation, but maybe they're working on becoming this version of themselves so that they can actually come forward to you. Because yes, I am definitely getting that. I'm getting that they will come back around, because this person here just seems like she does have her back towards them. So it's like she's walking towards... This might be you as well. So walking towards you. And since these are the only two in reverse, the only reason they were disempowered was because of this heartbreak. This is a very sad Three of Swords card. And with the Magician, it's like you're either manifesting them, they're manifesting you. And look at that. They're holding on to you. To a home. To something they can build with you. But right now, they're trying to get to the place first, so they can come in, probably with the offer with that vessel. Yeah. So you know who this person is, 100%. Yeah. I love that this deck has both genders of the kings and the queens. This is where they're trying to get. And then we have the Emperor here. I do feel like this might be with the Two of Cups that is in here that came out. Oh, and then we have the Queen of Wands here. So, and the Empress. All right, yeah, I think y'all are almost. I don't want to. Well, I'll just. It's okay. Maybe it's something that they're trying to admit themselves as. I'm like divine counterparts. Definitely, but I think this is something that they might have picked up on already. You might have picked up on already. Either they or you are not willing to admit it yet. But so many of these court cards came out. And then we did have the Empress and then the Emperor. I love that it keeps that I'm not even doing this on purpose, but it's this is so interesting. Like, they're very much at this moment in time cut off from their own feelings, but they have a knowing, and they are trying to make their way towards you. But first, they're working on themselves. Yeah. Let's see. So they will take action, and when they do, it'll come in fast. And it just depends on, I'm sure you have access to like seeing where this person is at, so like you'll know. You'll like, yeah. Five of Pentacles. Yeah, they caged their feelings for now. Because it very much feels like, well, I gotta do what I gotta do first. I gotta take care of all these things and then I can come forward. Because they are very logical. It's like they have to like work. They're trying to balance the scales. They want to get where they need to be before they come towards you, which I feel like you might be a little bit annoyed about. Wow. Judgment and Justice. Oh, God. And there's the Wings again. Yeah, this feels just kind of like so just heavy. So heavy. They're so hard on themselves. So, I mean, if you... Yeah, I'd say maybe you can make a move towards them, but I would wait. I would definitely wait. Because right now, it doesn't, what I feel is just like, they wouldn't budge. Like, I know Earth came out as well. Like, there's like a stubbornness there. So they might have like Capricorn placements. They might have Taurus came to mind as well. Like, I think they're kind of just, there's, oh, 4 wands, but 8 of swords. Yeah. Like, my throat is getting dry. Okay, well, where do I go with this? Where do I go with this? Exactly. So they need to get out of their self-limiting beliefs here. Someone's really just like, this feels like it's been a long journey. So this is definitely giving like divine counterpart. I almost like, I want to get some advice for you. How is this benefiting you? Why, this was supposed to be like a fun, like, who has a crush on you? Like, and here we are, like, all this heaviness. 10 of Swords. I do see these. Actually, I'm gonna take this one because I know this is the 10 of Swords, but like it's given something. Yeah, that's, yeah. There we go. Exactly. I feel better all of a sudden. Like, I feel so much better. So here's the thing, right? I think because this whole reading might have been like making you feel kind of powerless. And you're not powerless. With the 7 of Cups, I have goosebumps as I'm like saying this and my crown is tingling. So you're very intuitive as well. It's written in the stars, even though it doesn't look like it right now. And this is being manifested. And I don't know if you're talking to this person, if you're not talking to this person, it doesn't really matter. Because it feels like nothing you can say to them is going to have any effect. However, you can manifest your desired outcome. You can just keep holding the vision, is what I'm saying with this. Like, even though she's sad, the sun is still rising back here. And like, these are pins, but they could also, you can look at them as pins, you can look at them as wands, because there's a wand here, the Magician. I saw this and that, and I was thinking of the Magician, and it was right there. And like with this too, with the 4 Pentacles, like it's holding on to the vision. Heal yourself, heal your mind, and since I do believe this might be like a mirrored thing, so it's like the healing you do on yourself is actually going to help this person as well. And the more you accept this, the more they will as well. It usually comes a little bit after, because you start out with, I know it's the 7 of Cups, but it's also the stars here. So your belief will come first. Your solidity in what this is, what this can be, what this will look like, it will click within you first, and then it will kind of ground into reality, and then they'll start healing in the same way you are. If this is what you want. But I do think this is what you want. Be careful of like the picture you're painting. But if you do get these stabby thoughts, look at them, transmute them. And through whatever spirituality you do, you have, like maybe you write, you manifest on the full moon, you wish on a star, like that is how you will make this come into fruition. So yeah, they're contemplating, still coming forward for start healing. But you're probably in a similar space with this whole reading. Or not with the reading, but from what I am picking up. So I believe you're in like a similar space, and the way you will take action, which you'll take action first, is in like the ether, spirit. Work with your spirit guides. Work with the spirit of love. Work with the spirit of healing. There's a spirit for everyone, everything, every single thing you could think of, there's a spirit for them. And you have so much divine help. You have so much help in the spirit realm. But you have to give them permission to help you with this. Because they can't help you if you don't let them, or if you don't ask for it. It's the idea of like the free will, where they're not going to meddle in anything until you give them permission. They want you to figure it out on your own kind of first, but not really. Like, you don't have to figure it out on your own first. And I hope, if you don't already know this, I hope, well, I don't know what I hope, but if you don't already know this, I'm glad that you're here today just to at least hear this. That it's like, ask them for help, ask your guides for help, ask the spirit of love for help, manifest it, write it down, write down what your life would look together, what your life would look like together, if this is what you want, how they would look. Not the how, I wouldn't say limit the how, but like what you want. It's like, what do you want with this person? Yeah. Just focus, just pinpoint focus on your desired outcome. The how, that's not really that important. Just the what. The World and the Fool. We'll just leave that reverse Knight of Wands over there. Yeah. Co-create. Make it happen. Look at the big picture. Also, she has like the little earths. Like, she is the earth, but also she has them in her hand. So it's like you... This is very much like you create your own reality. You make it what you want. Believe in that. You can do that. I believe in you. Yeah. So, well, let's look at, yeah, how will this benefit you? And then we'll get some channel messages. The star. That's nice. That's destiny. It's already here. I love that. Yeah, with the star and with the magician, like, this is showing you how to manifest, how to be in your power, how to create the world that you want. This is putting you in your power, because I'm like, I don't want to assume this might be this person's energy, but it's like, I do think you want this a lot. And what is a good way to incentivize us to do stuff? Is to put something in front of us that we want and kind of dangle it in front of us and be like, you sure? Well, you're gonna have to like learn how to manifest. You're gonna have to learn that you're the creator of your own world, because like it is destiny. It's written, like I said before, yeah, like it's written in the stars. Like, this will happen no matter what, but this is teaching you how to create on a different level than on the physical level. Like, it's teaching you a different way to do things, to not have to work in this like 3D slow moving realm. You can go to the higher realms. You can, yes, talk to your spirit guides. That's like your spirit guides specifically, and like spirit of love. But first and foremost, your spirit guides, if you don't already do that. Yeah. Like, dream. Write it down. Daydream about it. Manifest it. There's so many different ways you can manifest. It's whatever comes naturally to you. You just have to have enough trust that you're doing it. Which, it's interesting, right? It's like, that's all you need, is just knowing that you're doing it. And sometimes you might get like a little bit of pushback, which is like, are you sure? Are you sure? Because like I've manifested stuff that haven't shown up in the way that I wanted to, or like didn't show up yet, but it was more of like, well, are you sure? Are you going to keep believing that you're actually doing this instead of like this one little setback making you completely like crumble and all of a sudden like not believe in yourself anymore? Which has happened a couple times until I was like, no, you're just testing me. So, yeah, rise above and know that even though if you feel like your hands are tied right now, like in the physical, they're not tied like that in the spiritual. Like, even though you feel like you love that. Love to see it. 401. See, you can make it. You could do it. I believe in you. I feel, yeah, already feel, oh god, I feel so much better than I did in the beginning of this reading. Yeah, that's a whole sigh of relief. I love it when this, yeah, see, like, I just lifted it up and there's the 401s. I didn't know it was there, but it was there. Just because you can't see it, don't mean it's there. Now I just want to go into like a whole thing of like parallel realities and like you exist on all these different like dimensions and like you can, yeah, I'm not, I could go into it, I'm not gonna, but I guess it exists already. It already exists. You know it does. Maybe you don't, but now you do. I'm telling you, it already exists. Just because you don't see it doesn't mean it, yeah. It's not there. Which is funny because I think today I'm like, I saw this thing on Google and it was, what is it? Something about quantum physics. It's like Schrodinger's cat or something. I'm gonna go to Google. Yeah, it's World Quantum Day. And the thing is like quantum superposition, which is like, it could be either or it's like there's like an apple in a box, like this apple could be like rotten or it could still be really good, like, but you don't know until you open the box. And then like there's the idea of like with this situation, it's like really just focus on what you want that apple to be and you will get the apple that you desire, which is the 401's apple. Okay. I like your energy more. I think you're a lot you're a little further along in this journey. I think you're more aware because like I feel like you have a much lighter vibe. And right now at this point in time, this person would just kind of drag you down because they still feel very dense. However, it's like it's here. And the more you accept that it's here already and are able to like integrate that, the faster it'll come if that's what you want, but it's gonna come regardless. How fast or slow it happens, that's up to you. So you truly are actually the one that is in control of this, even though it might not look like that. And I mean, how this will, yeah, I already did how this will benefit you. So let's get some charms. Let's get some channel messages. Okay, charm time. I almost didn't throw this in here, and then I did. Someone's, yeah. Okay. So we got, oh, whew, hello. That is interesting. This is a very, there's 2 moons. Um, 2 evil eyes. 2 of these blue hearts. And then this is an earring, but it also kind of looks like a engagement ring. So 2 of these. I do think this one represents you more. And this one, like, I held on to it, and then I was like, why am I holding on to this? So, yeah, this connection is protected with this, but also, like, it is mirroring. It's like as above, so below. When I move, you move, just like that. With the moon and everything too, it's like, you know, like, there's a cycle that's going on here as well. Maybe you have the same moon sign or the same sun sign. If you look at your astrological chart, there might be something. Yeah. There might be something that you have the same of, like the same Mars even. And then these 2 as well. It's like the blue heart. Like, where y'all need to talk about your feelings. At some point. Soon enough. This is, yeah, like, because this is tourmaline as well. This came off of a protection bracelet that I used to wear. So that's initially where I got the protected from. What is this? What are you? Yellow bus. Y'all might be at a distance from one another. Maybe one of y'all moved for school or something. So, like, with the yellow bit too, it's like the solar plexus, so where it's like this is kind of getting in the way of, like, the will thing, but where there's a will, there's a way. And this little maple leaf, like, maybe they're Canadian, you're Canadian, or maybe there's something about autumn in this connection. And then we have this little bell. A friend actually gave this to me. So they might be a friend, or an old friend, or your best friends together. Like, because this little bead as well, like, I put this in here being like, this reminds me of when I was a kid. So, like, you bring your, it's like an inner child, like, you can be like kids together, you know, like, you can be yourselves together. Yeah. You're very similar. You're very comfortable with each other when everything is well. They just need, it's just, yeah, it's just a divine counterpart thing. Like it's no big deal, but that's definitely what I'm getting from this. And then here, yeah, with like golden, like it's golden. Like there is a lot of gold in here. There's a lot of like royalty in here. There's a lot of like, once this does come together, it'll be really amazing. So I think what I'm also just getting from this is like it's your fish. Like you found your fish. There's plenty of fish in the sea, but this is the fish. This is the golden fish. Or they see you as the golden fish. They just need to like get there. They need to get to the place to build that life with you, and you manifest it. It's there. Um this was also this was from a necklace, and I wore it when this like a friend of mine that I really liked from the past, um like kind of like rejected me. So this might also be in a like alluding to that, where I'm also getting like heart-shaped box from this, so Nirvana, but or they carry your heart in a box, or you carry their heart in the box, like you have each other's hearts. I know there's no heart in here, but that is what I'm getting. But yeah, this was like from a friend that I would wear. It just reminds me of a time that I put myself out there with someone and they were like, nah, and I was a bit heartbroken. But they were also a friend, so that might be a similar thing here. But you are very much twinning. Not yeah. Just yep. Choo 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 might be something. I don't know why I said that. But yeah. It's also giving shield right now, so their heart is shield. Anyway, alrighty, channel messages, and then I will let you go. So if they could say what they wanted to you right now, what would they tell you? What would they tell my group number 1? Ooh. Okay. So mirrored 100%. Yeah. You make me laugh because you have yeah, I like your energy, because when I was in it for like that split second, I was like laughing and I felt joyous. I like how you dress. Yep. Oh, wow, would you look at that? I'm holding back. No way. I didn't know that. See, now I'm like back in here and you're just like, yeah, no shit. Oh, goodness. Oh. If you only knew, winky face. Yeah, they have a dirty mind. I think you're smart. Yep, there she is. There she blars. So you can help this energetically. I can't get enough of you. Oh, I'm gonna leave it with this one. You're the one! Yeah. Well, alright. I'm like, do I need to change the freaking title of this, like, reading? This ain't no crush, alright? It's not, this ain't a crush, this is not a crush. They in love. Yeah. Be patient. I'm slowly trusting, but you're the one, and yeah, you're manifesting this. So I think that's all I have for you, my pile number 1s. I hope this helped, and thank you so much for sticking through it with me. If this is the connection you're in, I'm sure you did, because you have the patience of I want to be like, you have the patience of 1,000 gods. I don't know what that is or what that means, but you have a lot of patience. And I commend you for being our bravest soldier. Because, dear Lord, but you have it. You have it. You can do it. I believe in you. You have the persistence. Yes. Let me know how this goes. If you've already done all this, like, please let me know. Leave a comment and like and subscribe if you enjoyed this video. What else do I have to say? Yeah, and just I appreciate y'all sticking it through with me. And I might be doing personal readings for now. I need to put that in my bio and figure all that out. So it might not be directly when I post this, but it might be. So we shall see. And I hope you like this video. I will also say that if I come towards you and tell you that I have a reading for you, that is probably not me, even though this is like my first video I'm posting on here, so I don't know who would try to like imitate me. However, if they do, no, it ain't me, because I'm in my attraction vibe, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna sit here and no, I don't know. Anyway, where was I going with this? Yeah, so buttons. I'm worn out. I think you're worn out. But I hope you have a wonderful evening, day, morning, weekend, week, month, year, life. I hope you wish everything you want. I hope you get everything you wish for. There goes my tongue tightness. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop now. Thank you, Pawan. I'm out of here. And I appreciate your time, and I hope you get everything your heart desires. Bye-bye! Hi there, my group number 2s. If you chose the Pastel Journey tarot deck and this very pretty... Forgot the name of it, how? Purple, there's purple fluorite. Then this is your reading. I hope I say a lot less than I did in my last... in pile 1. Yeah, okay. A lot of silence. Y'all may not be talking. They do give off shy vibes. Shy energy. Very soft, though. Soft, shy. Also, I have... this ring was given to me by someone, and for some reason I was like, I have to hide what's here, so they might be self-conscious about their belief system, their spirituality. So let's get into it. We have child, nature with light attributes, friendships with animals, communication with nature spirits. Shadow attribute is tendency to... I don't even want to say that. No, that's not what they're given. I'm like, I'm not even gonna say that. They're like, no, I would never. Very, yeah, that's sweet. They're very sweet. They got a really sweet vibe. Book with number 26. The pomegranates really stand out here. We, I'm like, how did I do this last time? That's alright. The Herald with water, small regrets and longing. They might read a lot. Romance novels, fantasy novels, Definitely, I don't think anyone that would be reading quantum physics books, unless it's for divination. And then we have the orator with communication and confidence. Interesting. And air. Okay, hold on. These, for some reason, need to be switched. Interesting, interesting. Okay, alright. We have the swan. Once again, water element. We have 3 of earth. This is also giving really earthy, and that as well. And then we have love. And macrocosm. A lot of purple. Purple green. You chose the purple fluorite, so that does track. There's definitely 2 sides to this person. They feel very earth-like. They feel very like Mother Nature, right? Where it's like Mother Nature gives us such beauty and bounty and food and flowers, but it can also be vicious. There's hurricanes, you know, there's storms, there's like, I'm thinking of like tigers eating smaller animals, or even bigger animals actually. Yeah, like it's giving very there's a duality to this person. I believe I want to mention the word balance, but we'll get into that. Oh. So we have the number 1 and Sagittarius, which with the purple does make sense. So they might be a Sagittarius rising. And then Venus. Or a Sag Venus. Is it me? I'm a Sag Venus. I'm also Sag Sun. Let's see. What is the number 1? Number 1 is also Aries. Venus is Taurus, but also Libra. We have, I'm getting quite a bit of Earth here. And then water with these 2. And then the number 26, so maybe they're 26 years old. 26 does, in numerology, reduce to 8. Which, that is Scorpio energy, which is like energy of like transformation. And that also, like, it is giving like Scorpio, like for some reason, if y'all have watched like Agatha all along, the character that's like Aubrey Plaza's character, who is like Earth incarnate, but she's the ultimate green witch who is also death. So there might be some Scorpio in here with the water. And with this, it just reminds me of like Persephone. Very much like Persephone. Yeah, okay. Yes. There we go. Persephone. Just loves nature, animals, but is also okay with like their darker, with their shadow. With like the darker aspects of life. Like life, death, rebirth. Like they understand that everything's a cycle. That there truly isn't an end. They're very deep. They're so deep. So deep. They're very philosophical. Because I'm all like, yeah, man, it's just a transition. There's always rebirth after, like, death. It's very rooted, very grounded. But then with the macrocosm, it's also, like, bigger picture. Like, the two eyes right here, where it's like they see the big picture. They're either very mystical or very philosophical. Like, even here with this 3 of, like, Earth right there, you might... this squirrel. Okay. I'm not gonna crack... well, I already did crack up over that, but yeah, they might, yeah. They're funny. Well, they laugh. They laugh at things, right? Like, this goofy squirrel, they probably, like, laugh at this goofy squirrel. Even though what I was about to say was, like, he's planting seeds. He's planting the acorn. So it can become the big oak tree. But he's using, like, his own blood to water it. So it's like being comfortable with the quote-unquote darker aspects. They might collect bones. They're very nurturing, though. There's such a nurturing energy that comes through here. Such a nurturing energy. Because, like, with the hair as well, yeah, it's a hare, not a rabbit. Because I'm thinking the rabbit, because the rabbit gets spooked easily. And they represent fear. And you know what? Actually, that makes total sense. Because it's like, she's cuddling this hare, or the rabbit, the hare, like, she's... like, not, just this person, like, on the image, like, they have made peace with their fears. Where she's cuddling her fears. My cat just started snoring too, so that's interesting. It's very sweet, actually. Because I'm like, oh, every time she snores, I'm like, oh, it's a little snory baby. Yeah, they're very endearing. Very endearing. I definitely get that they love to read. They might like to write as well, or if they don't, like, they have potential to be a wonderful writer. Because the swan's all about creativity, and the swan is also about having gone through the dark depths as, like, the little duckling, like the little ugly duckling. So they faced a lot, and then come out on the other end as the swan. It's very elegant, but also very earthy, very grounded. I keep saying that. Very earthy, very grounded. Very balanced. Because here's the 2 snakes as well, but then because we have the snakes and then we have the hair here, so it's like soft, but also like dark. Shadow. We have love. Very loving. Very aware, very in tune. Very demure. Yeah, and yeah, it's so, because this character is just like, because they're like snuggling their fears, but like, there's like an intensity in their eyes. It's very much like, it does give Scorpio Which Scorpio is ruled by Mars, so Aries is also ruled by Mars. There's like, it's interesting because there's no actual, like, this is like the only fire, these two were the two fires. Number 1 and Sagittarius. But I am getting fire because there's the candle here too. There's definitely a witchy vibe to them. And even if they're not like witchy, they're very like they are spiritual people. They're very in tune with the cycles of life and earth. Rebirth, death, like know when to pull back and need their own space and know when to go out. They might be like an introverted extrovert. I believe we're all that. Like we're all introverted and extroverted. I'm also seeing these, I think these are violets, so that's, once again, I can't, it's funny, because it's like, I can't see the color, but I know what colors these are. They can see through the veil, through the illusion. They are studious, but studious in a way of life. They understand how to grow in the mud. Oh, look at this. More violets. Yeah. I'm like, dang, group number 2. This a baddie. They're confident, but it's like a silent confidence. It's like they're confident enough to where they don't feel like they need to like make it apparent. They're very poetic, however, they're not overly boisterous. They might like the nighttime as well, because like this is because it's the moon and I see the little stars in here as well, but it's also, and this is darker, so they might be night owls. Almost like born in the winter. With Scorpio, Sagittarius would make sense, but maybe also Capricorn. I feel the need to sway. They've definitely integrated their shadow side, so they're both light and dark. You might see them in your dreams. They might visit you in your dreams, or vice versa. Yeah. Okay. Persephone. Persephone vibes. Very caring, nurturing, but don't mess with them or the ones that they love. Like, very secure. Just grounded. But also are mutable and are able to see the big picture and are just very much like, they know what is right for them and they know when to say no. And they're totally good with that. Like, they don't feel like the type of person that would be guilty or feel guilty of like saying no. Yeah. But also non-judgmental. Because with the love and macrocosm, it's almost like a divine love. Like they have like divine love for everything, every being. They can see the beauty in all of it. They see a lot. They're unconditionally loving, but also unconditionally loving towards themselves. So they know when to say no, they know what's not for them, they know what's for them, and they also understand that what is not for them doesn't mean they need to judge that. It's like live and let live. You do your thing, I do my thing. If we like the same things, we can do them together. If we don't, that's okay. You go do it somewhere else. I'll be on my own way. It's very much that. Yeah. So let's see what they look like. What are their physical traits? I'm definitely getting elegance. I'm getting just a very earthy look to them. They might dress kind of witchy. It's funny because I'm not a fan of the word witchy. Don't ask me why. I'm not sure. I think I'm the type of person that's like, don't put me in a box. So maybe that's how they would like to describe themselves. I'm seeing like flowy clothes, comfortable clothing. I'm getting earthy smells as well. Like, I do think that they smell good, which is also interesting. That's a very Taurus thing to say. So either you're a Taurus or they have Taurus. I mean, you have Taurus in your chart, or they might have Taurus in their chart. Yeah, like it's like I'm getting like they smell good. Okay, what do I want to get for their appearance? I used these last time for pile number 1. I don't know how much I... Oops. Okay. They're like, you're not even gonna start here. We're gonna pop right out. So you have the 3 cups, the Ace of Laurels, which is Pentacles, which that's that earthy again. And like this character looks so much like the Swan, so they're definitely giving like elegant, like no matter how they identify, it's very mothering, nature, comforting, soothing. They might be really soothing to be around. I'm getting like friend circle here. And then the 4 of Laurels, which is the 4 of Pentacles. A lighter complexion, perhaps? Mayhaps? Yeah, a lot of earth is popping out. So definitely a very earthy look. But this is giving that like cool confidence, like where they are confident but they don't feel like they need to show off, like that type of confidence. They might always be surrounded by friends. Or maybe you know them from a gathering. Here we have like Queen of Wands at the bottom of the deck. So that's that fire energy again. They might own a cat, a pet, because since they love animals so much, if they're able to, they definitely own a pet. She's really popping out to me. So they might have either a light complexion, light hair, or dark hair. It's for some of you it's the lighter, for some of you it's like the darker with the red in it as well, which is like once again it's giving Mars and Scorpio. Also Aries. But it's once again it's that duality, it's the light dark. So it's like they either come off really intimidating and they're super sweet on the outside, or they look really sweet on the outside and they're really intimidating on the inside. Very attractive because like they're like Probably like, because when I don't know why, like, I'm not even paying attention. I keep forgetting this one's here, so whatever that means. So. I wonder if this is someone that you don't feel like would even give you, like, the light of day, whatever that, you know, it's like they wouldn't even give you, like, a minute of their time type thing, where it's like they feel like, you feel like that you're out of their league in a way. But they're interested in you because this is who's crushing on you, pal, too. Yeah. Definitely like that dark elegance, like, intimidating. Like, I'd be scared to approach them. Or it's like I wouldn't want to approach them because they just seem like they're like in their own thing, doing their own thing, and like it's like I wouldn't want to bother them. I wouldn't want to piss them off because God help me. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. So I'm gonna actually, I didn't do this for the last pop, but that's alright because they were, that was an intense reading. I'm gonna pull some tea leaf cards just to see like if we can get anything more about like their appearance. They might be an older man. I don't know why that makes me laugh. Because I'm like, they could, I mean, I guess they could be. But I'm not getting older man vibes from this. I'm getting like older soul. I don't know why some of these, whatever, it's fine. Some of these are like backwards. Why is that so? Oh, yeah. They have an old soul for sure. Here's that witchy again. New home, new attitude. I'm seeing the attitude. Yeah, they come off. If they are older, totally cool. I don't know why I had to say that. So maybe that's something, they might be older than you and you might feel odd about that. But I don't think they're this age. And if they are, that's cool. Oh, look at that. Lily, spiritual love. So there's that like divine love again. Like they have that within them, that like connection to the divine. And like here's the innocence as well. Or there's like this duality of like innocence and love, but also don't mess with them. They feel like they're very divinely protected as well. With Mountain, where it's like you can, and maybe that's where these come in as well, where it's you can see that like they weren't just born like this. Where it's like they've had to overcome a lot, and there's a strength that they have because of it. They might have like, yeah, like big energy. Psychic ability, but so they might have really like, yeah, really mesmerizing eyes, because I was looking at her eyes as well. So they might have brown eyes, like dark eyes. Oh, hey, hey. So they might have a darker complexion. Yeah, just intimidating looking. Yeah, the eyes are like, that's so funny. So they could be dark or fair. Or both, or neither. You might not know who this is. Yet. We have the whale, we have torch. Or maybe they have dark and light. They have like a mix. Rooster, interesting. That's funny because this was what I was picking up in pile 1. I even said the word rooster. Are you the person interested in pile 1? If so, is this pile 1 that I'm reading? Okay, we have the rainbow. So this might be LGBTQ plus others. I saw something. Okay. It was like, this caught my eye. They might be born in June. This is making me like think of the swan where it's like, yeah, it's like there's such a duality within this person and outside of this person. And if you know who this is, this will definitely click. Table. They look like a table. No. Yeah, they're just very solid. I got May too, which is Taurus. Taurus season, and then what's after Taurus? Gemini? Maybe Gemini? I'm getting more Taurus than Gemini. So my mind's like, are they a ghost? Is this someone that has just shown up in your dreams and you're like, who is this? Okay, and then we have fan with romance celebration party. So you might have met them at a party, like, very briefly. And, like, might have not even really noticed them. Because there was that whale with great worry over nothing, so maybe you were, like, at a social setting, and you were just too up in your own head, you were too worried about something, there was something, perhaps, that, you didn't even notice this person. Return, I seem to keep misplacing my remote, and then ads come on, and I'm like trying to turn it off, and I just... Yeah, it's okay. Let's just leave that in the past. But the music did change, and it's a little classier, so you might have met them at a gathering, and either you... Well, they noticed you because they crushed on you, so they've noticed you. And this might be like an intuitive connection as well, like it's like it was their intuition that picked you up. So from here, where do we go? Where do we go from here? That might be them. So do you know them? Where do they know you from? That's our next question. And I'm gonna use this one, this deck. Their brain feels very... They might be a channeler. Because I keep forgetting like the names to stuff. So they might, yeah, that makes, okay, interesting. I have goosebumps now. They might be getting readings about you or doing readings about you. Because it's like the name thing. They might not even know your name, you might not know their name, so okay, pile 2. There's 3 of Cups again. Yeah. So there was like some form of celebration, social gathering that they laid their eyes on you and they're like, ooh, who is this? Okay. The World, number 21, Three of Pentacles. The King of Wands. Okay. Does Pal 2 know of this person? Does Pal 2 know the person they have that has a crush on them? King of Pentacles. He looks kind of frustrated. Interesting. The Lovers. I think you know of them, but you're probably, I think you're trying to, yeah. Yeah, this is very like, there's an inkling, but you're not sure. Like, you can feel it. Or like, you've also seen them. They've seen you, you've seen them, but you're like, who is this? How do I go towards them? Or maybe you're judging because maybe they kind of look like a player. King of Wands is like player energy, right? With the eyes again. Where it's like, maybe y'all flirted? Maybe there was like beverages involved and like you forgot their name. They forgot your name. This very much feels like she's either trying to find them on social media or they're actually flirting with you and you're like not sure about this person. You're like trying to figure out whether like you can trust them or not with the Judgment card here. And with the Love, it's like such mirrored, like there's just like a mirrored energy here. Because with these snakes too, like there's mirrored snakes. What is up with the... I'm seeing a pattern in my readings. I mean, yeah, it's fine. I was just gonna do some simple, like, crushes, and it's all these very interesting... Oh, and then with the macrocosm in the world? And it's, once again, it's like with this innocence, but then it's like the sharpness right here as well. Like, they're like holding this, like, flower. They're holding this wand. This energy, they come off, like, there's a very feminine energy here. Like, divine feminine. They don't have to necessarily be a woman or be, like, female representing. It's just like a vibe. It's like the nurturing, but also strong, like death rebirth type thing. Very intuitive. And it's funny because I keep now just being like, where's my... Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. So that might be something, and I just found my remote so I can turn this off. And it just changed to a Time for Love by B.G. Adair. I don't know who that is, but it's like I knew the ads were gonna start playing, and I was like, so it's like maybe you know this person is either coming or coming towards you, or they just know what it's mirrored. I guess it's mirrored because I said that. Okay. It's so funny because this card has like, there's the hard eyes And there's the wings, but it's just so like, So this person, you might actually know who this person is. And the fact that I was like, I don't know their name type thing, it's more of like, you don't know what their intentions are. Because both of these are just very like, I don't know. You come across all like this, but I know this is what's on the inside. Like, what are your intentions here with me? It almost feels like you're asking friends about this. Or this might even be you watching this video. That is so cute. That's sweet. Oh, you are so sweet. We even hurt, which is why you're also very protective over yourself. Are y'all the same person? Is that what this is? Y'all. Okay. I'm curious as to see what pile 3 is now. If it's all like everyone just being like the Spider-Man meme, like, but it's like the same person, different flavor, and yeah, maybe they're like coming towards you and they're like talking to you, but you're just like, I don't know. What are your intentions with me? It feels very in the moment too, because I'm like moment by moment. It's like I forgot if I've said stuff before or not, and if I'm just like repeating myself. So I think instead of being like, will they take action, I'm going to ask something else, and I'm going to ask what their intentions are, because that's truly, like, that is what I'm getting from this pile. Like, I don't know if it's just this orator card, but I'm like, ye great spirit, what are thou intentions with my pile 2s? What is this person's intention with my pile 2s? Oh, ye great spirit. I love these cards. I love how, yeah. I have a feeling there's a reason I'm saying this. I love how they feel. Yeah, this person might seem like they act, and they might have like a mask on, and like there's like, where it's like you have to peel it away to see what's underneath, because it's very much like, yeah. But I do. The ads are adding. Sometimes they have little messages though. This one's for airplanes, which is travel. So whatever that means. Maybe you met them on vacation. Are they long distance? Okay. I mean, with the world card, that might also make sense. And now there's an ad playing for alcohol. Interesting. So y'all might have met. Yeah. Anyway, definitely at a party. But what are their intentions? Also, okay, I'm gonna do this first. I'm like, get to the point. I'm all over the place. My mind is all over the place. Okay. Whoever is not chill must chill out. Take a breath. Okay. So y'all might have met at a party. Because there's just party stuff happening. Okay. But I'm gonna ask. Does my pal 2 know this person? Does pal 2 know this person? Page of Pentacles. Princess of Pentacles. Interesting. 9 of Wands. And 3 of Pentacles. Is this a third party thing? From a group project, maybe I'll work together. They both have their eyes closed, so do they know this person? Justice. I feel like this is something coming to you. This might be someone that, like, you know exists but haven't actually met yet. Like, you might... That is so interesting. You might have been told about, and you haven't actually met yet. So you might see them in your dreams, or they might be in your daydreams, or like someone you were actually manifesting that is like successfully coming towards you. You either know of them through someone, the party thing, or like even with this, it's like there might have been like some kind of like get together where it's like you kind of remember them, but not really because of substance tests used. And or they're like a friend of a friend or someone's ex even. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting. Interesting. We do have the 10 of Cups at the bottom, so that... whatever that means. Okay, so, just in case, I'm like, what are their intentions towards you? If you're like, I don't know about this, you know. What is this person's intentions towards my pal 2's? Spirit. Maybe they're like an actor? Is this someone famous? Interesting. What? Bruh. 3 of Pentacles. Again, with the 10 of Wands. Okay, what is this person's intentions? They want to work with you. They want to smooch. What are their intentions? They want to carry some of your burdens. They want to create something with you. Ooh. Yep. Well, you are definitely picking up something. This is like the what are their intentions card. That's dirty. Anyway. Sorry for these long pauses. Interesting. They definitely, I never say this ever. That's like, they won't do the nasty. Like, I don't say this. I never say this phrase, but they won't do the nasty. That is what I'm saying. Eight of Pentacles is about, it's they recognize your hard. They recognize. Okay, anyway, they recognize your hard work, right? And they see this. It's almost like they want to take you out of, like, what I am. Yeah, I'm definitely getting, like, they want to take you kind of out of, like, whatever it is you're doing. Like, they see you working hard and they're like, because of their duality, they're just like, but also, there's another part to life that is more fun, adult fun. This is 18 plus. If you're not 18 yet, look away. Yeah, they want to, like, where it's like all these wands, right? The 10 of wands, it's like carrying all of this. It's like they want to relieve it some by making them softer, by like being it. I don't. This is okay. I'm just gonna say it. Work hard, play hard. I hate that phrase, but it's okay. It's like where they want to be the play part of the work. They want to show you a good time. They want to relieve some of this, like 10 of Wands, relieve some of goodness, some of the pressure. Well, okay, well, what are their long-term intentions here? So, if you're like just looking, well, if you're looking for some fun, okay. I'm like, if you're looking for some fun, and then I was gonna be like, I don't know if this will be any more than just that, but then the Ten of Cups popped out. So, and I haven't really been taking any of these in reverse, but this is the moon, and it is in reverse. So it's kind of like, well, it's like this would be with the moon in reverse. So that's like what is behind, what is like hidden. And it makes sense because it comes off like this is very like dark divine energy, which is like the devilish, the like the shadow, the nasty. Anyway, now I'm getting all hot, like flushed. Okay. Yeah. So what is hidden? What is like in plain sight that you know is there already, but you don't really have proof of it yet, is the Ten of Cups. Like they might have this exterior, but this is like what they ultimate would want. And I don't know if you little saddy baddie right now, but they want to help you get out of this Five of Cups energy if you are in it. And if you're going through Paul number 2, I am so sorry. I don't know if I already said this, but the rainbow did come out, so this might be like a same-sex, like LGBTQ, like same gender type thing. Yeah. Because I'm seeing the rainbow again, and I know the rainbow's in the Ten of Cups, but yeah, they want to turn this Five of Cups upside down. like get you out of this energy and into the Ten of Cups. And yeah, here, see more like the Knight of Swords, which is like peace out, like I'm gonna go do what makes me happy, and that's what they want for you. It's like they're almost they're using like that sultry like side of them. They're using their like sensual power to make you happy. Like this doggy right there. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. I hope you know who this is. Okay, well, I'm also in that case I will ask like are they, well, it looks like they will take action. Like I don't think I need to, if they haven't already, like they're definitely gonna. But just in case. Since I like these cards so much. And maybe this is how they view you, right? Because I was gonna go into like they might like have a lot on their plate, like they might be really busy, which is maybe why they come in and out type thing, because like I keep wanting to talk about like how much I love these cards and then I get distracted. So that they might have a lot on their plate right now, so maybe that's why it might seem, if you do know them, that they're not as interested as they are, or it's taking longer than you want, or you feel like you can't trust them for some reason because they're in and out, like with the rabbit, where it's like they're out and then like they'll go hide again. And they're not really hiding, they're just like busy with like being like, I have to go turn this like TV off because the ads keep playing, like stuff like that. And the song that's playing right now is like spring in La Coruña. I don't know what Coruña means. Maybe you do. But it is spring now. This is given spring. So are they going to take action? And if they are, how? If they haven't already. Are they going to take action? Whoop. Well, I don't know. I okay. If they haven't yet, they're deciding. I think they've been, yeah, well, I know they've been fighting with themselves over, if they haven't yet. Interesting. Why is it all reversed? This one isn't. If they haven't yet, they're working on it. Yeah. I think they're waiting on you. Yeah, that's it. They're waiting for you there because they're very intuitive, so it's like they're waiting. If they haven't like yet, and you've been like wishy-washy about it, what I'm getting from this, it's like with the yeah, yes, they will. They just need to get the vibe. If they haven't yet, they need to get your vibe, and once your vibe is accepting and open, they will come through. If they haven't yet, that's what that is. Yeah, because I'm seeing this. This is you. Like once you come out of like your defensiveness or your energetic defensiveness, like they will come through. Like because it's like, even if it's not like a physical barrier or like something like boundaries you have set, like they can really sense that like energetic barrier. So once you like realize that they mean no harm. And I don't know why I say that, but there must be a reason, right? Because like here again, I know these all have like kind of hard eyes, but like they're waiting, like they're patiently waiting, which I'm like, that is so nice. I love this person. I'm not reading you, so I'm not sure. I'm sure I would also love you, but yeah, the more I like go into it, the more that I'm just like, oh, they're so great. Yeah, but once you open up, like they will come forward more. I think they're just gauging it. They're like leaving like where's like they're hard at work and they're just like, are you ready? Are you ready yet? Are you? Can I come forward now? Are you ready? That is so. Yeah. Okay. That's because now I'm just like I'm getting the sense of excitement. I'm just like, ee. Yeah. So once you're open to this, once you're open to them, they will come. They will come through. They're watching you. Very nice. Okay. Um. I guess how will they take action? If they haven't yet, I'm not gonna take reversals with this because I don't want to. Ooh, 6 of Wands. Coming in hot. That's what I'm hearing. They're coming in hot. I love that. I was like, I'm not taking reversals. Are you sure? You sure you're not taking reversals? There we go. Spirit. They're like, let me guess. I'm gonna make this work, and that's them. Like, yeah, look at that. I know this is like the defense card, but like that's not how I'm saying it. Like they're throwing these at you. These could be cups. Yeah. Because you are a wish fulfillment. But how? Okay, how? Through the ether? On a horse? On the car? In the car? Okay. Alright. Stop it. On the bed. Hey. They're coming for you. Doesn't matter how. Anyway, any which way. You just, whenever you're open to it, whenever you're ready, just energetically accept it and they will be on your frickin' doorstep. With a lantern. They will come to your home. Oh. Yeah. It doesn't matter how. They'll find a way. That's just what I get. It's like it doesn't matter how. They'll go through the valley of the shadow of death to get to you. That's intense. Yeah, they're like, I don't care. I don't care if you're in the tower. I don't care. I will be there. But for now, I'm waiting patiently until you're ready. And then we have the Strength card. They might be sending you, like, messages. Psychically or in your dreams. I think I've already mentioned that. Anyway, yeah, I don't think you really have anything to worry about. Don't. You're fine. Even though you feel left out in the cold right now, they're coming for you. Ominously. Okay, yep. Cool. So what's the end goal here? How will this benefit you? How is this benefiting you right now? How is this benefiting you? Willow? It's providing a light in the dark. It's helping, I don't know if you're like a skeptic person or like if you're like, I shouldn't do this, this isn't something that is allowed for me for any kind of reason. It's like a light in a perceived darkness. Yeah. It's a light. Like it'll lighten your it'll lighten your load. Give you some fun. They're balanced. They'll balance you out. I don't, why am I saying it that way? I think it'll get you out of like your head. And I think it'll show you something new. It'll show you that it doesn't always have to be the same thing, the same story. Like, that even though something's perceived a certain way, it's not always the truth. And if there's anything that's like taboo in here, they're like, that's okay. We have the vibe of like, who cares? It's so sweet. Because they like have your back towards you, but they're still looking at you. They're like, you ready for this pinnacle? Can I give you this pinnacle now? Can I give it to you? Okay, stop. Okay. Alright, am I gonna have to do like a spicy reading for this? For all of them. Everyone's just like, anyway. We all need some sexual healing or something, apparently. I wonder if Paltry's like this too. But yeah, they're coming in for like showing you the good times, like the reason for living, the light, like the reason. Like it's like, oh yeah, and then the freaking Emperor, what the hell? Like I was like I put that there and then I was like, yeah, like don't do that. Don't do that. It's the Emperor, like that's big cojones. Well, I don't. Okay. I feel like that's you. Like you're like, ah. But they have good intentions. I think, yeah, it's like Page of Swords. I feel kind of defensive of this person because like I think I see a lot of myself in them and I'm just like, just let me love you. Just let me love you. I mean no harm. I know I come off like this, but I swear, when you look at a big picture, I'm full of love. And I might look like the kind of person that is gonna take advantage of your heart, but I will not ever do that because it's probably happened to them. That's what I get. Alrighty, I'm gonna do some charms and then we're gonna do some channeled messages and then that's that. Alright, what do we got here? I like to pretend I'm like a claw machine when I do this and just kind of go, whoop. Oh, that was too many, but that's okay. Never too many. So the ring, to me, that's like commitment, right? Yeah, we have a ring, which is commitment. Something that like, it looks plastic, but it's still really pretty. And my niece actually gave me this ring. So it's really, there's like a sweetness to it. Even though it's like just a costume ring. So it might not look much up front, but what's behind it, like, just there's a lot of love behind it, even though it doesn't look like much up front and commitment. We have a butterfly, so butterflies might be a thing. Transformation, Scorpio again. This is tourmaline. That's tourmaline, that's tourmaline, more tourmaline. Where's it obsidian? It's alright. That's Scorpio too, and that's... So this is very protected. Like, you are very protected, you're both very protected. We have 3 hearts. A pink one, a button heart, and turquoise heart. And then another heart. There's a lot of love here. Another heart. So many hearts. Y'all might be the same flavor. The same person, just different flavor. Mm-hmm. Ladybugs always make me think of, like, it's very lucky. Like, this would be a very lucky connection. With the cross, it's like there might be some beliefs. Some beliefs that maybe don't... Yeah. How do you say that? The taboo thing again, like, where it's like, I shouldn't do that, but I want it. But it's actually a lot nicer and cuter and lighter than, like, it might come across. Like, either you or them just need to shed these, like, beliefs that people have put onto you that are not actually your own. We got the starfish. And another heart. Very grounding love. The doggy bone. And we got 2 flowers. There's more flowers there. So it's very nature. Very nature. Yeah. You might have met this person in summer. There might be Leo aspects. This always makes me think of Christmas. So there might be something with the belief system that just doesn't track. Or that makes this, like, not okay in one of the 2 of y'all's minds. And then we get the little birdhouse, which to me always signified, like, you're their home. They're your home, potentially. The pearls make me think of Venus, Venusian, sensual. And then the star, it's like, there's a destiny to this, like, written in the stars, and the communication, the blue, like, written in the stars. And then the doggy bone, too. The last one of those last cards, like, had the dog in there, so it's like, I'm getting, like, I want to be your dog. Like, it's like loyalty. Like, they will be so loyal. So loyal. And yeah, you're like, there's like the 2 stars here, right? It's like Air Star, Patrick Star, yeah, that's interesting. These are the same hearts, and then I think oh yeah, see the red and then you're just a different flavor of a very similar person, like if you, yeah. Okay. I really want to be like, I just pulled these because I did it for the other piles. I don't think I'm a charm person, but that's okay. There's something about moon energy here too, so with the cycle, like this might be like a cycle. Like this might be coming in after the completion of a cycle. Yep. And then channel messages, and then that's that. Okay, so what would this person say to my pile twos if they had the ability to? If they were completely honest. You're cute. Oh, and you're my dream person, so you might show up in their dreams or vice versa. And a little heart. They think you're cute. They think you're sweet as well. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay. So y'all, if you do know each other, they love your conversations. I'm hearing banter as well. I love our banter. That one kind of wanted to come out. Oh. You're getting through my barriers. Okay. Oh. Didn't I say that? I like how you smell. You like how they smell. They seem like they smell good. Or they're getting through your barriers. You're getting, well, yeah. That's, ooh. You inspire me. They find you inspiring. Oop, and they want to talk. So they are coming for you. Like, why did I stop right there? Okay. They like you, and or they are in love with you. That's intense. Oh, are you not talking to them? And I wish you would text me, and I want to reach out. Also, I can't lie to you. So if you feel like they might have lied about some stuff in the past, I don't know why that's so, like, it's definitely their energy being in. I feel like I need to do, they need a reading on you. Like, it's interesting. This is interesting. I'm really, okay. I want to know what this dynamic is. Like, if you come here and you've made it all this way, please tell me in the comments, because I'm like, what is going on here? Be patient. I'm slowly trusting, but they are in love with you. They can't lie to you. I wish you would text me. So I'm like, oh, okay. I need to get my life together. And that's that, like, back and forth thing. So that's like, maybe you were like doing that thing where you're like, well, I'm gonna distance myself from you before you can hurt me. They're really just trying to, like, be stable. Dang. Alright, I see. I get it. I just wanted to have fun. So that was how this started. And this is how it ended. So, if anything, Pal 2, y'all are the MVPs. You reeled them in, so it does make sense then. This makes a lot more sense. Where it's like, yes, this is how you met. And now they got into, like, they got in a little deeper than they wanted to. This might be a mirroring connection. And maybe that's why I got so, like, I wish you would text me. You text me first. I wanted to say the B word, so, yeah, okay, okay. Alright. I'm sorry about you. However, they will come forward because we... they're gonna come forward, and this was what they used to be like, that I would like to play games, I just wanted to have fun, but, they like you, they might be in love with you, they wish you would text them. Even though I'm like, you might be blocked, I might, but I don't know, or they might be the one that are, like, not texting you, and you're like, A. And this I actually I wrote, I was really tired, and it said, "I don't you want to hurt me." It's supposed to say, I don't want you to hurt, I don't want you to hurt me. There's something with that. Yeah, it's giving mirrored. That's why it's like you have to accept this first and you have to understand first. Okay, that makes sense. So, they do like, are you just... I'm like, I keep wanting to pull like cards here, so it's like, I don't think you have spoken to this person in a while. Yeah. But it's psychic, so you know when you think of, you know, you know when they think of you. So it's like, why am I obsessed with this person? Why can't I get this person off my mind, off my heart, off my whatever? Like, why can't I move on? It's because they're also thinking of you. Yeah. Trying to play it cool. It's probably because you are also. So, yeah. Alright. See, they're focusing on themselves right now. But also the more you focus on yourself, the more they're gonna focus on you. And if and when they come through, it's because you've accepted this and you've accepted this connection and you have worked on yourself enough as well as they, like, you feel like you're in a good enough place. And then they'll feel like they're in a good enough place. I'm busy. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll all be okay. I think I'm getting, like, I'm going from, like, the newer energies to, like, the older energies the more I delve into it, and I see and I get it, and I think what my advice for you is, like, I think they're a different person now. It's interesting because it almost feels like they are pile 1. But a long time, like, they're like almost like an evolved version of pile 1. Yeah. So if you did pick this pile, you're already like... Actually, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know what I'm talking about. Your eyes are mesmerizing. Yeah, there's something with eyes here. And I distrust because of previous relationships. So yeah, this feels... Okay, yeah. It's all good. I'm like, I just wanted to do like a light... I just wanted to have fun. I'm like, I just want to do a light, fun reading, and here we are. And this is like, I just wanted to have some fun, and now, like, here we are in the depths of this, like, ocean. They can't think around you. Yeah, so it's like, you can trust them now. Because I was reading their energy now, and it's like, you can trust them. So if they end up coming through... You're my dream person. Yeah, like, you visit them in their dreams, or vice versa. Alright, what was I... Okay, that's the answer. Because I was like, okay, well, is this, like, now? But I'm, like, hearing the song that's, like, coming in hot, and I think I might have... I said it at some point during this reading, so... Yeah. It's, like, it's pretty soon that if they might come through if they haven't already. And if they have already, it's like after, and yeah, because this did come in reverse, so because Knight of Pentacles takes forever. This might be a long time coming. You might have been waiting on this forever. If they've already come through, you can trust it. I'll put it that way. It's okay for you to... lower those defenses, because I keep wanting to pull cards. I don't think they've come through yet. Yeah, but if they have, you can trust it, and once they do, you will be able to. But yeah, I keep getting like coming in hot. Probably online through a text, like not in person, internet. And they'll come in with like hopefully a solid offer. They'll come in a little, if they haven't yet. I feel like I keep needing to say this. They'll come in kind of. They'll be timid. They'll be timid because they don't know where you're at with this. Probably because of so they'll come in kind of trying to with their defenses up, but like, or you might have your defenses up. And here's the Empress. So we had an Emperor before, so this is gonna be all good. It's gonna be groovy. It's written in the stars. Okay. Yeah, that's all I have for you. I don't know, I'm still like, that's all I have for you, because no, this is exciting. New offer. I can feel the exhaustion. And the slight excitement, and it's like, and every time I'm like, they'll come through, like, I can feel the like, yeah, I think on your end, but they will. And what's even more important is you can trust this. So take whatever resonates. Yep. Okay. So I don't know who's the dreamer here. I don't know if it's you or if it's them, but I keep getting pulled into my own little world, so I keep seeing like this and I'm like blood, sweat, and tears, like someone cried over this. This is almost like a weird SOS thing where it's like beep 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 beep. Very, it is a telepathic connection. So if you didn't know that yet, it's true. Don't doubt it. It's mirroring. When I move, you move, just like that. When I trust, you trust, just like that. When you're open, I'm open. So, okay. I know I said that's all I have for you, and then I just kept going. So there you go. That's another sign right there. That's all I have for you, and then I just kept going. So quit with the dirty innuendos, whoever this is, or whoever you are. Okay, so I don't even really know how to end this now. I appreciate y'all being here. If you've gotten this far, thank you. And I hope you have a good morning, evening, day, night, week, weekend, month of April, any other month, whatever. Have a good old time. And if you like this, please like, subscribe, and let me know. I want to know. Show me what you got. Let me know. Like, write in the comments the tea if you're willing to share. I might be offering personal readings if they are in the description. Then I do. I will never come towards you, however, for a reading. If someone does, that's a scam. And yeah, I want to say good luck. I don't think you'll need the luck because it's just gonna happen the way it's meant to, and I think it'll be wonderful with this Ten of Cups. And yeah, I just want to keep going. This person really wants to talk to you. Well, thank you, Paltus. You're my dream person. Bye! Hi, Pal 3. If you chose this green fluorite or the Cosmic Tarot, this will be your reading. So once again, this sounds like you. It's either mirroring or you picked your own energy. However, most of these readings have been mirroring energies. I might have to add something to the intro, be like, anyway, I'm not gonna say it yet, which I think is also pertinent to your reading. I'll wait till after we get through yours and we'll see what happens. I had to take a little break before your reading. Oh, and that's funny, I actually forgot to take this one out. But I had to take a little break before your reading. I ate some food real quick, and then I was kind of like, I gotta get ready for something. I'm not sure what, but I was like, I still have all these things to do. I'm like looking at my dishes, because I thought this wasn't gonna take as long as it did, and you might resonate with that. Just all of them, like all the readings, took longer than expected. So you might be waiting for something. They might be waiting for something that's taking longer than expected, but you feel like, or they might feel like you still have so much to do. But like you can feel it rapidly approaching. My cat's with me too. She's been like sleeping for most of this reading. Or the other ones, and she's awake now. And she was like in my bed before that, which is out of sight, and then she came down. I did give her food, but she's hanging out. This feels like a very spiritual, because I'm noticing a lot spiritual reading, because I'm just noticing a lot more so than previously. Yeah. I also was like, I need a vacation. Which I think is your pile. It's either your person or the person that's crushing on you, or that's you. Or both of you, or maybe, yeah, maybe there's someone about a vacation, maybe you'll meet them on a vacation, maybe you've met them on a vacation. And I think that's it. I do love... That's interesting. The other one that was like, I like these. These are neat, but this one, like, I want to eat this. Very interesting. Like, I just want to chew on this. Whatever that means. Okay, so who is crushing on you that you would also be interested in? We have Priest with light attributes, facilitates spiritual commitments, serves as a channel of spiritual energy. So, okay. I'm not gonna read the shadow. I don't think it... Yeah. I didn't for the other one. Group 2 either. We have Garden, the number 20. We have the 10 of Earth. A lot of green. So, like, I don't even remember how I had the previous ones. That is interesting. We have the Brawler, which is in the element of water. It says lack of empathy, confrontation, but I should have just like not read it because it doesn't really resonate. And then the Astronomer with discovery and augury. Also saw ogling. Someone's ogling. Is that a name? A lot of questions here. We have the black egg. There's a goofiness here with the infinite. And I pulled 3. The other ones I did not with this. We have clarity with the moon. There's the moon there too. We have now. A lot of peacocks here. And then we have truth. Truth now. The brawler talks about truth as well. So who has a crush on you? I see black egg, but I also see black sheep. There's dragons. There's a dragon here. This looks like a dragon egg. They look like dragon scales. There's scales here as well. I don't know why I'm holding this truth. It's because I'm like, I don't know what to do with it. I don't know where to put it. I'll put it under the now. See, water, we have air, we have earth. We have 20, which is also the number 2. This is Aquarius. We have the number 12, which is Pisces. It's a Pisces house. It's also the house of dreams. And then we have Mercury. So maybe Mercury is in the 12th house. Their 12th house. Your 12th house. Aquarius is very worldly as well. So it's interesting because we have the priest and then we have the brawler. The brawler talks about their truth. I'm like, I'm like, do you know who this person is? Because the mask here, the mask is coming out off, and the now that's the truth. I don't think you've met this person. With the brawler too, because when that came out, it was kind of like you fighting yourself about this, or them fighting themselves about this, about you. I'm like, there's a Christmas song happening right now. This is interesting. Okay, there's a lot of silence. There's a lot of quietness. So it's like you're either not talking to this person, they're not talking to you. They know of you, you know of them. One doesn't know about the other. It feels very like it's got clarity, it's got truth, and it's got now, but the word enigma comes to mind. Or I'm hearing the word enigma. This is very intuitively led. This person is very intuitively led. It's like they see you with their mind's eye. But the egg is not hatched yet. And I'm like, do peacocks? They lay eggs. Yeah, they're birds. They lay eggs. Very interesting. Both of these going, like, they talk about, like, going within and finding the bigger picture and finding their inner truth. And this is drawing my eye as well. Okay. I'm like, I can do this. They can do this. You can do this. We can do this together. That's Aquarius. You've discovered them? No, okay. Give me a sec. This is them. This is who has a crush on you, pile 2. 3. Why did I say that? Who has a crush on pile 3? There's a mask there. What is up with this? They just noticed you? I just noticed. This freaking... Okay, maybe it's... Okay. Maybe they've just hatched. Maybe they've just hatched out of the egg. Maybe they've just come to this realization, right? But... And they look like they're, like, on the watch. They're, like, on guard watch. They're watching out for something. But they're, like, doing it so grumpily. And then I also just noticed the deer here as well. It just popped out of nowhere. I'm like, oh, there's a deer there. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna keep saying that word, apparently. They are highly intuitive. They're highly sensitive. When I see this card, I always see it as, like eyes. Or it's like the peacock, like, they have eyes everywhere. They can see the truth. They know the truth. Okay, but who are they? Who are they? I'm hearing the word guide, channeler. They're a mystical person. They're a seeker. They want clarity. They want truth. I do feel like they meditate. Interesting. Because I am seeing. Because I know there's 2 peacocks here. And there's this one, and then there's this one. Hidden behind the shrub. I heard I'm in love with your energy. So that's okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, but yeah, I'm like, who are they though? Who are they? That makes a lot of sense. So who are they? That's them. They know of you. This might be them meditating, praying, so they can get in touch with their higher self. Or maybe you don't know who they are. I keep getting like, who are you? Who are they? They're a fighter. But like a fighter for justice, a fighter for what's right. Like it's one of those, like, I do realize that like when I was like shuffling these, I would get a card, I'm like, no, not that one. No, not that one. So they know who they are. They're very they know what's behind the mask, right? And now that they know who they are, they can take off that mask. They're very, once again, it's like grounded in their own truth. They don't, well, I'm like, they don't back away from confrontations with the clarity and the now and the truth, where it's like if they have to say something, they will say it. They're not scared of confrontation. Like, they're willing to talk things out. They're willing to work things out. They want to work things out. It's like they're a problem solver. I'm a fixer. I fix things. That's kind of what I'm hearing. They like to, and that is quite like Aquarian. It's like solutions, right? They stand up for the little guy, the little girl, the little person, human. With this one too, it's like, I feel like that's definitely, it's giving them vibes, and they're like tiny, you know, but they're like, I will protect. I'm standing guard. I might look small, but I'm getting that they look prettier than they are on the inside. Like, it's like they come across as like, this is how they might come across, like this lush, beautiful garden, like this peacock. Like, they're just pretty. Whether, no matter how they identify, like, they just come off as very pretty, soft. But then they have this little dragon in them that's like, I'm not. Mm-hmm. And then yeah, there's the brawler on the inside. They're both decent. Like, they patch up the wounds, but like they will verbally cause them. They're like, I'll fight someone for my beliefs, for what I have discovered as the astronomer. I will fight for the little guy. I will fight for my friends. Like, it definitely feels very much like protective, but not over themselves. Like, protective of the truth, protective of, like, this feels like the type of person that, like, if someone has a certain opinion, that they're like, nah, nope, that's wrong, you're wrong, that's messed up. Like, very opinionated, but they channel it from source. I've never really, so it's like divine opinion. It's like channeled opinion. It's kind of like I'm getting that they get sent or like end up in places where they'll like be in these confrontations. Um yeah, like they come across these like confrontations that are like oddly divinely led, like like I'm getting like the not the judge, the, they might speak a different language too, right? Because like I speak different languages, and like it's like the words coming to my head in my other language, which is Dutch. But that never happens. So it's like lawyer. Yes. They're like the divine lawyer. Even though I know it says priest, but it's like I'm getting like divine lawyer. uh that's interesting. And there's like a trickster vibe too, because they have the mask. So it's like they can wear different masks. They can be who they need to be in whatever situation. And maybe that was like why it was like so hard for me to like figure them out, because I'm like, who is this? It's They're many people. They can be many people. But they know who they are. And it is the fact that they know who they are, and they're solid in that they can embody a lot of different vibes and aspects. Like, this feels very mutable. They have like, and I guess with the, I don't know if that's Mercury, but like, yeah, they might have a lot of mutable aspects in their chart. Don't don't ask me what. I know mutables like Gemini. I'm gonna look it up. I'm like, why not? Okay. Interesting. Aquarius is not mutable. But mutable signs are Gemini, Virgo, Sagittarius, and Pisces. And it says they're like chameleons. Like they can fit any task that they're like given to. Yeah, it's like they're the cosmic brawler. Huh. It's very interesting. Even though they look like, and maybe that's, yeah. Even though they give off this vibe, like they can fit any mold that they need to for like a higher purpose type thing. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. They're quite elusive though. That's, yeah, very much so. Um I'm like, all right, what do they look like? Let's get that. I'm gonna do the tea leaf tarot, or just the tea leaves. I'm gonna pull some tea leaves, hopefully, to know what they look like. Like a unicorn. Use your intuition to make beneficial. So they're very intuitive. They're unique. They're one of a kind. And just like the peacock, like you can't see the long eyelashes as well, but like the unicorn seems like they have like these like long eyelashes. Um so they're very unique and really pretty, no matter their gender or how they identify. Weeping willow, family sorrow. With that, I'm getting like I can bend. I bend so I don't break, and that's the characters, like where they can bend to any character they need to be. But it's like it doesn't feel like it's in a bad way, like in a manipulative way. Like they could be, but they're not. Yeah. Very flute. Why is that disappointment in front of love? They're very like what? What do you mean? Why is the fluid disappointment in front of lover? Like, what has to do with anything? Like, that's them. That's their vibe. There's a sadness though. There's definitely like a sadness that like is probably behind their eyes. I don't know if they're upfront about that, but you can see it. You can just see it in their eyes, in their sad eyes. The boot. Maybe they like to wear boots. And with this, with me, I got like the flowing river, so it's like they're easily like they're able to go with the current easily. That's funny. Taking a vacation physically or mentally, so with the hammock, and I didn't mention that, so it's funny that like look at all these cards, and that's what came out. So it's like maybe you met them on a vacation, you'll meet them on a vacation. Maybe they look like they need a vacation. All right, I'm trying to get what they look like though. So Spirit, what does this person look like that has a crush on pile 3 here? What are their physical attributes? Not dogs. They don't like dogs. No, I'm just kidding. Hmm. With the hammock, and the dogs and the getting together with friends. It feels like they just look like, as like beautiful and like pretty as they look like they need a break. They look weary, they look weathered, they look tired, they look sad. Mm-hmm. They look like they could use some connection. They might also give off dog vibes, like, what did they call that? I don't know why I heard labradoodle. They might be like a labradoodle person. They're very hardworking. They look like an ant. No. They might have like really long legs and arms, like they might have long limbs. That is what I get from that. With the V in victory, they might be Aries. They're very judgy because they're like, what is that even? Like, why is that there? Like, what does this mean? What is this V? Like, what is a salute? Like, is it a ram? But what? Do I have horns? But what do they look like though? What are their physical? Elusive. Eagle. Triumph over troubles. Okay. That's that judginess. They might be younger than you. They might have poo-poo face. Judgy face. Maybe they have bangs. Dark hair. Lighter eyes. Rose with romance. They look like a very romantic person. Like maybe like an older version of like romance. Like that's what I'm getting. Like with the V2, it's like Victorian. Like they might have like attractive hands. I don't know why that's what I'm getting from the finger. With the axe, like, or strong hands. They work with their hands. Don't. That's dirty. You know, at this point, I'm like, I think it's just me. I think I'm like, with. I keep getting dirty thoughts in every pile, and I'm like, it's either y'all have like really dirty thoughts, people, or it's just me. Teapot. It's making me think of Beauty and the Beast as well. Especially with the dogs. They might be grumpy. Maybe they're grumpy. Maybe they live in this gorgeous mansion and they have all these books and stuff, and someone just comes in and they're like, hey, can you like release my father, please? No. They might be born in February. What is it? That's Aquarius. Ooh. And or Pisces. Okay. Arrogant and boastful. Rooster. So maybe they're not elegant. Why my brain was like, why? Maybe they're like a cocky and then the F word. And I'm like, okay. They might have a potty mouth. Potty mouth. Star and the star. Are they a star in the sky? Is it Orion? Is Orion crushing on you? Okay. Interesting. So they've had a past in romantic sadness. That does make sense. So what I'm getting is like the reason if they come off like this brawler, it's because of this like past pain. Which for some reason in my head I'm like, well, you know, it is what it is. Like, who hasn't had a broken heart? Why does transatlantic accent come out? I don't think I'm good at doing it, but transatlantic accent. They might be frustrating. They might be frustrated. Which is, I think, why they looked elsewhere to find answers about things. Oh, I hit the target. They're goal-oriented. And then fan. I'm getting hot-headed from this. Like, they need to cool down. And then with parrot, someone will gossip. They might be surrounded by, like, gossipy people. Okay, so with this, I'm getting, like, they have, like, they're warm. They look like a warm person, like, caramel tones. Caramel hair. Golden brown eyes. Freckles, even. And there's, like, a wall there. They put a wall up. Okay, yeah. With the fire and the strong emotion. Passionate lover, hate, hot and cold. Yes, no, in, out, up, down. Katy Perry song. Precise. Nitpicky, even, I would say. But also wish fulfillment. I think they look like your wish fulfillment. For some of y'all, you might be manifesting this person. Or you manifested them? Yeah. You dreamt them up? I'm thinking of, what is the... Practical magic, like, they might even have red hair. Yeah, like practical magic where one of the sisters, like, writes the man that she wants, but it's like, where she thinks, like, this person, there's no way he could exist. Oh, and that's, like, with the star, too, because that came out, that star, it's kind of like, where, and why does this giving me goosebumps? It's, I'm bad at remembering actors' names, and I actually like this actress, but where she writes about someone after, like, heartbreak, right? She writes her perfect husband type thing, but she's like, one blue eye, one gray eye, where she's like, there's no way this person could exist, so I will be safe forever from love because I see that love is terrible and I saw what it did to my mom type thing. So she, like, created slash manifested this person who actually ended up existing. So they might be this person for you. Because I'm like, did they? And I'm like, no, because this is about them. So it's like you were the one that created or drew them in a sense. Well, I don't want to put it this way, but I'm like, the love version of, like, Frankenstein and its monster, but, like, not its monster. Because they're no monster. They're just... Anyway, okay. I keep stopping myself and I'm like, we'll find out. Oh. So what we went through what they look like, kind of. So do you know them? Do my pile threes know this person? Do my pile threes know this person? I'm getting like two, like they might have like money or something with that garden, or they might come from like high society. Do you know them? Okay. Woo! Yes. I think you do. Interesting. I see this as you, right? Pile number 3. It's not coming to me. Yes and no. Okay. It's like you know of them. But like you haven't met them? Yet? I mean, that makes sense with the whole manifesting thing. And I think there's been a lot of disappointments. Either before or around this. Yes. You know of them. I think for most of y'all, you might have not met them yet, or they might feel like they're out of your league, or there's some weird societal thing going on where it's like, where you like, oh, this is like giving such like street rat, riffraff, street rat. Yeah. Aladdin. This looks like an H. Whatever that means. The letter H might be significant. This is the first one that I actually saw a letter. So very much in the background. So it's like you see them in distance. You know them intuitively. It's like a intuitive math problem in a way. It's puzzling. Because I'm feeling very puzzled here. Y'all might do gymnastics. They might do gymnastics. Maybe something about working out. Gymnastics. Mental gymnastics. Yeah, this is, oh my goodness. Okay. It's very much like being left out in the cold, so it's kind of like who am I type thing. Like they might be above your status or something, like, like, you might have manifested them, but you're just like, they're so out of my league, like, there's no freaking way, like, type thing. Or somehow with athleticism. And then like pyramids too, like they're like manifestation. Like you might see signs of them a lot. You might like, yeah, like I was like, oh, the letter H is there, like stuff like that. Intuitively, because you pick it up intuitively. You might have been sad over this for some reason. Interesting. Yeah, this might have. That is okay. Where do they know you from? I feel like there's a lot of silence in this reading, so it's like, even if you do know them, like, you're definitely not speaking yet, I heard. Like, there's like a lot of like pauses and like uncomfortable-esque silences. Like, but I'm also really aware of the silence. I don't really know. Like, I can't remember my other reading, like, in the other piles, but with this I'm, like, very aware. Who's aware? You might be. Okay, how and where do they know you from? I just threw that. Are you guys in, like, fight class together? Is it, like, martial arts? Like... Hmm. This is, like... You might know each other, and if you do know each other, like, one of the two might have, like, either you or they, well, obviously they, right? Here's, because it's they, how they know you, it's almost like they've had to stand up for this, they've had to stand up for you, so that might be... They've had to stand up for your connection. They've had to go leaps and bounds to find you, to get to you. I do think that, like, it's been a long journey for them. They've had to fight off a lot of energies, a lot of people. This is the same as my ring, which I think is interesting. I'm hearing, like, on a quest. Like, on a quest. The Princess of Cups and the Princess of Swords. Page of Swords, Page of Cups. if y'all do know each other and you have met, like, I think it's been very led by spirit. Because I'm seeing, because it's the hawk, right? And I do remember the eagle came out. It's like they had to walk through the valley of the shadow of death. So even in the dreams, like, they might have seen you in their dreams. Their daydreams as well, I'm hearing. This crap's popping out too, so something about Cancer. Oh, and the 6-9 here. Okay. So maybe, yeah, through, or even the internet. Like, I'm getting the internet through this, so it's like maybe y'all have met through like a video game, right? Maybe you've met them playing, I mean, I play Fortnite, so maybe you've met them playing Fortnite, maybe on, yeah, online, like it's like you've met each other online. And you haven't met in person yet. Okay. Bruh. Yeah, because this is giving video game. Okay, like Tron and stuff. Oh, and then, okay. That's like the internet. So yeah, maybe like some kind of like brawling games. Okay, there it is. The ether or the internet. Ethernet, internet. Played games together. In meditation. Okay. Alright. It's very dreamy though. Yeah, and I'm just like stuck on online games. Okay. Or maybe even a dating site. Okay, will they take action? Now. Maybe that's why it's so hard to like get a true grip on like what they look like, because maybe you don't really know what they look like. And that makes a lot of sense. Like maybe you've just seen pictures. Whoop! Will they take action? Flew onto the floor. 9 of Wands. Interesting. 8 of Cups. This is like Simba. I'm only laughing because this feels very like spirit guide, spirit animal, and they're just like, should I not? And they're like, Simba, come on. Because 9 of Wands is like almost there. I know you're tired, keep going. Yeah, I keep seeing like stuff, like there's a W right here, so either you or they might see a lot of signs about you. Interesting. And then the Prince of Cups with the Scorpio. Maybe there's Scorpio. There's like a contemplation going on right now. And I think they see a lot of signs about you, so maybe what I am getting here with this, it's like the not like having met yet type thing. Where it's like, why do I keep Either you or them or both of y'all. Two of Cups on the bottom. It's like, why do I keep seeing like these signs? Like, why do I, like, there's a snake here, there's a snake there, I see the W in there, like, why are they everywhere? Why are they like psychically like stalking me? Not saying that's like how they're thinking about it, but it's kind of like there's like, what in the world? Just like, this could even be you behind them, just being like, hey, or like your higher self even. And it's interesting because this is like, it looks like the moon, but it's the sun. I'm getting like, dude, they might look kind of dumber than they actually are. And then with like that, this is the Page of Cups, so this is like, is it a Messenger of Cups? It is. It's messages of like flirtation. So maybe they'll start like in whatever way offering their cup or a cup or a message. Or I hope this is all kind of making sense because this one's kind of hard to read, so either you or they are hard to read. Will they take action? With the Prince of Cups, I'm getting yes. You know. You know. So much sighing. Yes. What is that? What was that? Where's the snake? I'm a snake. Okay. That's internet. That's internet. I'm a sneaky snake. Okay. They are wish fulfillment. If you wish. Like, whatever. Movies are popping up a lot. Someone likes to watch movies. Or you both like to watch movies. Maybe you get a lot of signs about this in movies. I also, so what's interesting is I thought they were inside and this was like a bunch of shelves, but no, this is outside. And there's someone in a boat here. Whoa. Interesting. Oh my goodness, and there's the Weeping Willow again. What does it mean? I hope you know. Or they know. I think you both know. Because, like, it's the Nine of Cups. They might whisper. I'm definitely getting, like, dream world. Like, there's, like, stuff about dreams here. And just, like, knowing and... Okay, well... They will come forward. I mean, it's a connection. There's definitely something with that. How will they come forward? How would they come forward? A. The Fool's on the bottom. How will they come forward to group number 3? Ooh! Nine of Cups. Interesting. 4 Swords. Ooh! Uh-oh. Yeah. The World. I like hard like, alright then, keep your secrets. King of Wands. What is up with this dude's hat? How will it come forward? Okay. I'm like, bro, this is so... I'm like, through an ayahuasca trip? I don't know. Through the ether. They're gonna open a portal and step through. Why is this giving me goosebumps? I'm not sure if I'm channeling your energy or their energy. I'm seeing the sign of Jupiter here. Even though it's the Four Swords. Four Swords is rest, rejuvenation, oasis. You know with your intuition. So, I mean, they've already come through with your intuition type thing. So if this just needs to validate something, like, yes. Yes. Hmm. Jupiter. Meditation. Something about meditation. Four Swords is rest, sleep, dreams. But we already know that. We already talked about that. But, like, it's like, you can't just have someone come forward in dreams. Okay. Why am I getting frustrated now? They might be frustrated. Maybe that's what this is, maybe. Big sigh. Okay. Hmm. This is like, it's like I can't even like shuffle that well anymore. I'm like, this is affecting my work. So I feel like whatever there's presences, because I feel like I'm mixing your vibes. I'm mixing your energies, and it's like I think there's a certain unknowing about this and uncertainty. Yeah. A lot of goosebumps. So there's a lot of there's a lot of spirit guides with this. There's this like helping, but they are crushing on you, right? So it's like they do know of you. Oh, okay. So it's like, do you know of them? Maybe you don't know who this person is. Maybe that's what that is. But they're watching you? They're in this desert? All their roses are pierced and they're like... giving themselves up as the sacrifice? Or just like looking at the sky? A lot of lions coming up here, so like Leo energy. Very confusing. Confusing vibes. They're confused. You're confused. Are you confused? I get confused between the two of you. Here's the Five of Pentacles again. Something about being left out in the cold, left in the dark. It's the most phallic Ace of Wands I've ever seen. Okay. Very lost. Lost energy. I think they're lost. And they're on a quest to find themselves. They're fighting to find themselves. Knowing who they are, knowing who you are. You knowing who they are. Oh, for babies. Okay, well, let me... This Ace of Wands of just, it's very giving, like, divine opportunity. Like, I'm seeing meteors too, so this might just hit like a meteor. Okay, I'm just gonna get like... What is the next evolution? I heard like watching from the shadows. Big Brother. And I'm like, is this them or is this you? This is them. Watching through their big eye. Stop. Anyway, their big brown eye. Okay. That's why I said that. Okay. So, watching you with their intuition. They have a crush on you. They have a crush on you. With their intuition. Their third eye, their big eye, their higher self. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna talk to their higher self now. Alright. So, pile 3's... the person that has a crush on pile 3. Their higher self. Will they take action? I'm very hung up on will they take action, so I have a feeling you know who this is. They have to. They will. It just needs to ground, I guess. I'm trying to make this too, like I'm trying to fit this into a box and I literally, like, I'm unable to, so I really just need to, like... Five of Wands. Yeah, I mean, the stars, like, it's written, once again, it's written in the cosmos, it's destiny, it's meant to be there. So it's gonna happen regardless, whoever this person is. Whatever. Whatever. These hips speak the truth. Spooky. Yeah. Justice. Yeah. Once again, there is no escaping. Sun and a moon, yin and yang. Moon reverse. Whoop. Why do you want to come out? Ah! Sideways. Come on, there we go. Secrets will be revealed. Okay. Who has a crush on you? Is it God? Is it Source? Is it the All? Is it the Divine? Is it whoever you want him to be? It's so funny because, like, and I think this is, there's a reason I'm saying this right now. It's like, I wanted this reading to be, like, who has a crush on you, right? Like, fun. Light. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. And here we are. So maybe it's like, you both have tried to make things fit? Make the shoe fit somewhere else and it's just like, nah. Thou art betrothed already to the eye of the tiger. Yeah, I'm very like out of it. This feels very dreamy. And I think that's because it still needs to ground. But it's like you know about this and you're creating it. You're making it happen. But it's your 10 of Cups. It's just billying. It's billying? Billy? Who's Billy? Hi, Billy. It's just being balanced out right now, I guess. I think that's what I'm seeing. It's being balanced out. Something's being balanced out. Balanced. There's justice. Like, it is justice. It's justice for the both of you. That's been coming out a lot. Alright, let's do, like, how will this benefit you? How is this benefiting my group number 3s? This whole thing, this whole journey. How does this benefit my group number 3s? All of this cosmic brawling. I know this. Okay. Woo! Okay. 10 of Pentacles. Sorry, I just got distracted by... I don't know if you can see it. I'm not gonna say it out loud because, I don't wanna. Okay, King of Wands. It will give you the status and financial security you've always desired. Why did I say that? And why did I say it like that? But I guess it's like, yeah, it's generational wealth. It's y'all will be able to build something together. Or they have enough resources. I'm hearing like freedom as well. Passion, creativity, fun. Freedom, and then that comes out. Freedom of the burdens, freedom of the fire. Yeah, 10 of Cups. Those cups will put... Okay. These cups will pull out all of these burning wands, the 10 of Cups. It's kind of like... It's almost like you put in your time, right? It's put... You did... You... It's like you put in the work. Okay, okay, alright. That's how this will benefit you. It's kind of like, it's almost like you signed up. Or, yeah, you signed up with Saturn here. Like, I'm seeing, like, Karma, 10 of Wands. It's like, it's almost like, you're like, I will go through this first. I will go through all of the karma, like, so that I can get to this 10 of Cups. And it is interesting because, like, this is the 10 of Cups, but it's like, why is she by herself? And I think maybe that's what you're thinking. Oh, okay. Yep. You came to this reading. Oh, and then Willow. I'm so sorry. You have someone coming. I love how it's like, I don't even want to look at my timer. How long does this take? I don't know. They're here. They will come. It's just, it's you. You're doing the balance thing first. You're getting rid of all of the karma that might have come from a past life. Definitely, probably come from a past life. It's kind of like whenever like I'm having a shit day in the beginning, I'll say like, well, hopefully the worst is over and it's all like good from here on out. So like that's what I that's what I get from this. It's kind of like you did this first so you can live the rest of your life thinking like this because you don't really know who this is yet, but you do know. With this one, or vice versa. Because, like, the Weeping Willow's here, so this might be your person. They might think they have to be alone, but maybe you know, this is all very interesting. Or maybe, yeah, this might be you, so you might have come to this. But the Willow's right behind you. Ah, okay, there she is. And, like, you're cloaked right here. But this is them, and then they're right behind you. If only you were to take this off and look. But the thing is, I don't know if it's in your hands or not in this. So yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Interesting. Okay, what is the end? What is the end? What is pile number 3's after the 10 of Wands? What does pile number 3's actual 10 of Cups look like? I feel so spacey. Like, I feel like I'm in water right now. That is your true 10 of Cups. There's the Weeping Willow again. Are you gonna kill your husband? I'm just kidding. Okay. No, stop. I mean, I don't know why you're here, but if you want to be a single, independent person who don't need no counterpart, then you can do that. But the Queen of Pentacles also talks about manifesting, like, their reality, right? So I think for you, it's like, once you hit this 9 of Pentacles, she's holding a key in here. I never saw that. You hold the key to your own happiness, right? Mm-hmm. I think you'll get a lot of answers through your spiritual journey. Mm-hmm. Six of Swords. Okay, I feel like I could just keep going. However, there is a person out there, right? There's a person out there. They're there. They're just not giving it. They're not giving it to me. But I think you know. So if you do know, please trust that. Trust that intuition. And I'm feeling it in my solar plexus. So, and my shoulders. I'm seeing these two birds. They have the same signet. Interesting. Aquarius. Aquarius. The mystery is real. But this popped up. This popped out when I wasn't like paying attention. So, there you have it. They'll pop up and you'll know when you see them. I hate this card. So gross. But but like when I saw that, it was just like, don't worry your pretty little head about it. Stay strong. That almost looked like that too. So it's kind of like you have the keys, you have the knowledge, like you know, but you won't know until you either meet this person in person, if it's like online or through the ether or whatever. Oh my god, look at this guy. That is so funny. He just popped up. He's gonna pop up out of nowhere. This person knows your address. They will. If they don't, they'll be waiting over here. Just being like, do, just vibing. And then all of a sudden be like, hello, 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 tiny birdie. But I love this one. Alright, this is the most confusing freaking reading I've ever done. You're confused? I'm confused. I'm confused that you're confused. Yeah, but you seem like you're just vibing, right? I think the only reason you came here was just because, like, curious. And I do feel like the person I was describing in here is definitely them. But I don't think you have met in person yet. Yeah, I keep seeing figures in the back here that I haven't seen before. So you might not have the full picture yet. But they're there. They're there. They're there. They're there. Okay, alright. The Hangman too. The Hangman, like, this very much looks like meditation. And this is like being stuck on the sideline. So it came out reverse. And reverse is coming out of like that and getting more clarity and being able to move forward. So, and the fact that like before it's like, I'm getting ready, I'm getting ready. So something is getting ready for stuff. I almost forgot to, okay, I'm just gonna do this. Thanks for sticking through with me, and as a little treat, this is a little treat. So if this person had anything to say to my pile threes, what would they say? To pile three, what would they say? If they could say them, they could say something to them. Wah! Flew out. Yeah, no shit. Okay. Oh, rude. You deserve better. Okay, so they're holding back because they feel like you deserve better. So maybe that's why they're watching from the sidelines. And I believe that they're working on themselves. Because you're worth it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Oh. Gross. They're not over their ex. Okay. I mean, it's fair. But you get them. Or you will get them. And your eyes are mesmerizing. That's interesting. Because what I was getting was not that so much, but it's more like they mold themselves to what best fits what they're doing. I love seeing you flustered. I think about you late at night. So they do think about you, and I do think they see you in their dreams then. In the dream space, or in there's like a feeling. It's like where there's a feeling there. Whatever feeling that is. What else? What else we got here? Okay, this is the universe. That sucks. I'm sorry. It doesn't suck. They're intimidated. Interesting. Yeah, it's like I'm surprised the judgment card didn't come out, because that's like that universal test, like I can't lie to you. Which I feel like that's where that's coming from. I think about you more than you know. And you know what? You probably feel it. That's mirroring again. However you feel, they feel. So if you're confused, they're confused. But you know they know. Huh. I'm trying to get over you. So if that's how you're feeling, that's what they're doing. But that's also like, it's coming back around to the, that idea of like, where it's like, if they don't really know you yet, and they're like trying to like, they have tried to explore other options, or yeah, where that just didn't work out, right? I can feel the frustration. And then there's the I need to get my life together. And that's how I felt right before I started this reading. If you know them, if they know you, they like how you smell. But I feel the same way. That's like my... That's my mirroring energy. They're overwhelmed. But you inspire them to do better. Okay. I think that is all I have. They might have ADHD. Because I keep doing all these, like... I'm doing my ADHD, like... Interesting. I like a challenge and then... Oh my goodness. I love you, but I don't feel good enough for you. Okay. ADHD. Neurodivergent, neurospicy. Yeah, I'm doing all of my, like, little accents, and I did see the parrot. When that parrot card came out, I should have like known. So that is all I have for you, Pal 3. I might do personal readings if you're interested. As confusing as this reading was, I hope it made sense to you. So like, let me know in the comments. And if you like this reading, please like and subscribe if you'd like to. Yeah, and if someone comes towards you and asks you if you want a reading from them and look like me, it's not me. I do very much appreciate you sticking it through with me for all this time. I keep doing this. Come a knocking. Okay. Yes. Hey. Alright. I ain't got no more words, but no. Thank you, Paltry. And I do believe I'm going to try offer personal readings. It's a little bit easier when I have a direct energy to work with. I hope you have a good day, evening, night, whatever time it is. And I hope to see you in the future. Let me know if it resonated. Okay, bye-bye.